monetize it and add. Because I don't know how to. There must be a way to pre-do this, but I don't know how to do it when I'm not streaming just to YouTube. You know.
Mm-hmm. Are we not? So we're not streaming to
We are.
Twitch?
We are. But like, I would like to change all these settings before.
Yeah, your audio sounds duplicated.
Okay. Oh, I know why. Well, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you know why. It's because it's going through my Switch. How's that? Is it better now?
I have to listen on a delay on YouTube.
Okay, so it must depend on what screen I'm recording from. And then, am I the only one here? Yes, it is just, we're just streaming to you.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay, well, at least I figured and why it didn't happen today. So that's good.
So now you have to re-record your whole Nicole video?
Yeah.
Okay. So should we start with our intro?
Yes. But I still didn't save. Because YouTube is stupid. Did it work now? Yes, it did. All right. Welcome to Waifus and Slander, the greatest podcast in the whole internet, obviously.
I'm saying hi to my fan. Hello. Vamp Fix.
Huh?
Thank you for being a fan.
Then.
They said April hi.
Did they say they were that they were your fan?
Well, they're saying hi to me and not you, so they're clearly my fan.
Oh. Someone said, can
now
I get
they're
your
asking for my autograph.
Yeah. Wow, that is a fan. No, I don't think anyone's ever asked for my autograph. So.
But yeah, welcome to the Waifus and Slander podcast. I'm April, and that one's Jello.
Which one? No, that's so bad. That's so bad. Stop that. It's so bad. Why did I headcanon April with black hair? That's interesting. Because maybe the April from Parks and Rec.
Or maybe because I'm mean Paimon.
Yeah. Well, the April from Parks and Rec is also mean, so yeah, I guess the aesthetic that kind of goes together. Can you sign my back, Jello? The hell?
Nice.
That's crazy. Okay, great. Today we are going to start with who was done dirty. It's the done dirty tier list. We talk about how every single character was done dirty or not. Jean, was Jean done dirty?
No.
Yeah, she was like fine, and then she fell off. It's been fairly normal for a standard character.
Yeah, she's pretty. She's even like relevant-ish. Like she's not that bad. Like of the standards.
I don't think she's relevant-ish, but yeah, she's okay. It's okay. It's too bad she didn't have Sucrose's kit. That'd be sick. Lisa, I feel like, is also fine. I feel like Amber was done dirty though, because she was just like, so bad. Yeah, always and bad? She feels bad. Always bad, feels bad. You know.
I feel like she's like, is she like S tier done dirty? I don't know.
Definitely at least A. Okay, what are the titles?
Well, the top one is Eula.
No, I did.
Eula tier.
Okay. Done very dirty. Done pretty dirty. Done a bit dirty. And then I don't think we need another tier. We're not gonna rank them unless they were at least done a little bit dirty. Noelle has not. Noelle's been great. Barbara, I feel like Barbara. I mean, she was done a bit dirty.
Yeah,
no
but
one's
there's
ever
not
liked
much to
Barbara.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucrose, no comment. Official. I think Kaya's okay for a starter character. I
Yeah.
think he's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Razor would have been, but he was buffed like mad multiple times, so
Mm-hmm.
he's fine. I think Diluc goes in Eula. He's so
Yeah.
cool. He was worse than DPS Bennett at launch, and I mean, I guess he did get buffed from Plunge, uniquely buffed from Plunge, so that's something. But then he didn't get any Mondstadt buffs with everyone
That team
else.
is so cringe, though.
It is, but I think that the fact that he did have a niche where he was pretty good for a while, I feel like done very dirty as opposed to Eula.
It doesn't even use his kit.
It does. He has the highest plunge multipliers of any character.
But is that really his kit?
Yeah, his unique. Yeah, I mean, no, but what is the list based on? It's based on how dirty they were done.
So clearly, Skirk's at the top for Jello.
Oh my god. True. Okay, I'll do this, so hopefully we don't have to answer a million questions. I can't make it any smaller. There's a better way to do this. I can add it to the screen and okay, I'll put it here. It's not high enough to, but that's okay. It's fine. At least people can. It's very white, so hopefully people will see it. Okay.
Okay. Ningguang is like Eula for not being a 5-star.
Yeah, not being a 5-star, having a not good and cringe, like a not good and cringe kit. She would also be top of the cringe miss list. And
Cringe miss.
and then she didn't like she's like she's like the worst. It's like Noelle was buffed more by the Farina boost, and it's like Noelle is just buffed more at every turn. And
And
Ningguang
who
is
even
just
is
bad.
Noelle?
Yeah. I like Noelle. I think
Yeah.
she's got a nice design and a nice whatever dating quest, but Ningguang is like way cooler. So yeah. Okay.
And then Beto sucks.
Beto was done very dirty, I think. She was like she has like an okay kit, but the fact that she doesn't work with Raiden, that she only hits in 2 target, it's done very dirty.
Yeah, I don't really know what they were going for with that.
Yeah. I think it's just like early game experimental
Mm-hmm.
stuff. It's like, okay, she's good against 2 targets. Yeah. And then it's like, Kaching, I feel like Kaching is fine.
Yeah.
Like for a standard.
She had a comeback during Sumeru too.
Yeah. If she doesn't get leeway buffs, then she's probably done pretty dirty, but I feel like for where everything is right now, I think it's fine. Beto's so hot? Yeah, and that's why it's so sad that she was done so dirty. Okay. Sangling,
Chi-Chi.
obviously
Chi-Chi.
not. Chongyun is fine. Yeah, Chi-Chi.
Chongyun's fine, yeah.
Chi-Chi, people thought Chi-Chi was S tier at launch.
She's not. She never was. Let's be real.
No. I feel like she was done a bit. I don't know, whatever tier Barbara's in.
Only a little. Why? She's so bad. She's literally the
doesn't
most
even create
useless character.
particles.
I'd rather have Barbara.
Why would you prefer Barbara? I guess she has the bloom stuff. Okay, Barbara has the
Yeah.
bloom stuff, so it's okay. Okay, Chi-Chi's done pretty dirty. You're right. She doesn't even create a particle.
Yeah. Like, why would you ever put Chi-Chi on the team? Like, there's a reason to put most characters on the team at all, but Chi-Chi
Yeah.
does absolutely nothing. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like she's, like, higher tier than that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. For a standard banner character, it's okay to be a little bad. But I do think she's a bit too bad.
She's, like, the worst character in the entire game.
She has team-wide healing. I don't know. Okay, fine. We can do it done very dirty.
I think Venti
I think he was done pretty
is up
dirty.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
getting
so.
the
'Cause
mid
like
buffs, good.
I think okay, so he released Amazing and he could suck up all the enemies, and then they just took that away from him forever.
Yeah, and then they buffed him, but they made him not very impactful, either as a DPS or
And
as a
now
support.
and now he's gonna get replaced by a 4-star
Yeah.
on his
He was
only
replaced by
team.
Varka as a DPS and then by Prune as a support. And that's sad for an Archon.
Yeah.
Tartaglia was very good.
I feel like he released well enough that he wasn't really done dirty. He just didn't age well.
I feel like he was cringe though. So that I feel like he's done a bit dirty by how cringe the cooldown stuff is.
Yeah, that is pretty cringe.
Diano is fine.
Yeah.
Zhongli,
He's
I think
so
he was
good.
fine.
I think he's fine. He's
If
just
he
like
doesn't,
he's just
if he
fallen
does,
out,
yeah,
which is natural for his age.
yeah. If he doesn't get buffs, then we could put that there. But yeah, okay, Xinyan,
Jinyan, S tier, yeah.
yeah,
Eula tier.
because you're. What do you mean? You're physical and pyro. What do you mean? Why? You have to. What do you mean?
They
You have a
thought they were
shield,
cooking.
but it breaks when it gets hit. And what do you mean you do both pyro and physical damage?
And isn't she split scaling?
Yeah, what do you mean your shield scales off of defense and your attack scale off of attack? What do you mean? Why?
They thought they were cooking.
They were not cooking. Albedo used to be
Um,
done dirty, but he was buffed, so he's good.
yeah.
I think Ganyu just sort of aged normally. She
Ganyu-
needs a buff, but
Yeah. Okay, Zhao. Yeah, a little bit.
yeah, he's done
He
a bit
wasn't
dirty.
too bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad for a really long time, but
I feel like the amount of like dedicated supports he got and that he never really got much better.
his
Like Shanyan,
constellations being what they are
yeah,
automatically puts him there.
yeah,
His
yeah, yeah,
C4 puts him there
totally,
alone.
totally. Hu Tao's fine, Rosario's fine. I think Yanfei is fine, and then obviously,
Yeah, Eula. But like, okay, quick with Eula. We don't know what's coming, but I swear to God, if we literally get superconduct buffs and it doesn't buff physical and it doesn't buff Eula, what are they doing? That could happen. It
she
kind of looks
hasn't.
like that's what's happening. It kind of looks like that's what's happening, Jello.
I know she hasn't received a single synergistic character aside from
You should scroll
Mika.
up a little bit.
Oh, thanks. She hasn't released a. They have. She hasn't received a single synergistic character aside from Mika. Um,
And Mika sucks.
since the launch of the game. That's insane. That's insane to not receive a single
Yoimiya.
one. Yeah, Yoimiya, I'm between Very and Eula. Cause she is like,
She's like doing okay now a little bit, but she's
but she
done pretty
was
dirty by
released,
her single target stuff. She was released worse than Hu Tao.
yeah, and then only single target for a fireworks character. And every
We could
support that
probably put
comes
her
out
in Eula
buffs
tier.
Hu Tao more.
She's a great element. Every other pyro DPS is like
Yeah,
going great, it's because her kit is so bad that
Yeah.
she's in the state she's in.
Yeah, agreed. Sayu? Whatever.
No one cares
Raiden
about
was done
Sayu.
pretty dirty, I feel. I think that
Well, she's too hard to build,
yeah.
partly. That's part of it, at least.
She's too hard to build. She was never quite strong enough. And then they just released multiple characters that that power creep her. Butt slamming cow and champion duelist just being better versions of her. I feel like it's pretty it just feels like it's done pretty dirty.
She was really good for a long time though, so it's like not that dirty, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kokomi, I feel like was.
Yeah. I
Like
think something
what
like
was she
this.
even for?
Yeah. She was best in slot for freeze for a long time, and then she was a pretty good Farina driver. But her kit, it's like it's like the time when Genshin could just release a healer and they have no offensive capability, and that was enough.
Yeah.
That was a crazy time.
That is pretty crazy. Okay, was Ito done dirty or not?
He was done a bit dirty. Well, okay, if we're talking about his noodle arms, then he was done very dirty.
True.
So, and his kit, he is done a bit dirty in terms of power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anything else to say about that?
No, that's it.
I think, what's her name?
Does
Shenhua was done dirty.
does Aloy make this list?
Okay, yeah.
Or...
I think Aloy makes the list, but it's like kind of understandable. Yeah, just no, we don't need to explain it. Move on.
Yeah. And then
I was gonna say
Yunjin,
Shenhua.
I feel like Yunjin was done a bit dirty.
Yeah, she's kind of useless. And she has ER issues, I feel like.
Yeah, ER issues. Her buff
much...
doesn't work in AoE. It's just not very good.
And if you want more particles, you want to hold her skill, but why would you want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Shenhe, I feel like was done dirty by her rerun timing.
I think she's actually like, I don't know, the fact that she's still the best in slot for Skirk.
She was the longest rerun time of any character, and it was going almost on I think it was over 2 years. Does that count?
That's interesting. I don't think it. I don't know that counts. Maybe. Whatever. Yeah, Miko was definitely done very dirty.
Being worse than Fischl at all times.
Yeah,
when you're supposed to be the 5-star Fischl.
Yeah, you release worse than Fischl. You don't even synergize with Raiden. Then you have EM scaling, but you're still worse than Fischl in Aggravate because of the way they design Aggravate. Then they buff Fischl, and now you're just a brick. And all the quality of life issues she has. Very, very dirty.
Ayato. Done a little bit dirty. Oh, really dirty?
He's always been bad. He was
fine for a while.
He's always been bad.
He was never the best. He was mid.
He was power crept by Yelan as a DPS one patch later. One patch later.
But I don't know. I feel like he wasn't so bad on release.
Yeah.
Like he was clearing Abyss. His teams were clearing Abyss.
Sure. Everyone was clearing Abyss, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's done pretty dirty. And the cooldown shit is crazy. April, you just have really invested builds on yours. You're biased. You do have a really good... You have a really good
build. A really good what?
Build for your... And weapon for Ayato, yeah.
All I know is that he was carrying me through the Bloom era. That was the side of the Stygian, or not Stygian, Abyss that was like doing well. And then the other side I didn't know what to do. Because I didn't really have a second Hyper Bloom team.
Mm-hmm. Hazo was...
He's a 4-star, so like...
Whatever.
I don't know.
Okay. Sino.
Oh my god, yeah. Just bad from the start, had a bunch of kit problems, and then they never released anything to work well with him, and then the Archon is cringe because she doesn't reapply. But that's kind of a Nahida done dirty moment, which leads into the next one. Nahida done dirty.
Yeah,
why does her skill not reapply?
And why does she not buff anything at all?
They buffs just created the on-fielder when the off-fielder is the one you want to be buffed for. They literally created the reaction Hyper Bloom, and then they made her buff the on-fielder. Why did they do that?
And that's all she does. And it's not even a big buff. It's less than Sucrose. What are you doing? And like, they literally just created the reaction to be too good so that the Archon... They made it too free-to-play friendly. They made the reaction too good at a baseline so that the Archon has no value when the reaction at a baseline is weaker.
Yeah, her value was being a Dendro character that could unlock Hyper Bloom for you, basically.
Yeah. Sad. Wanderer was done very dirty.
Why?
Bad numbers, bad quality of life. Yes.
Yeah, doesn't he get like knocked around?
Yeah.
Okay, scroll down. I can't see the characters. Oh, what Candace was done dirty by not being a 5-star.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Because look at her. We don't need to say anything else. We don't need to say anything else. Oh my god, such a popular character, and then literally the worst kit in the entire game.
And then Baiju.
Yeah. Like who would?
Risley.
Oh my god, just so always bad. Since release. Didn't he release after Novelette, and he was like way worse?
I think one patch, like during the same patch right before.
1/2 patch, yeah.
Yeah. Have a patch before. Yeah. Or was it after? I don't remember.
I think it was.
Rye was not a character until C1. Look, his C1 isn't even damage increase.
C1 isn't even good.
It's like a 5% damage increase. It's still that's got to be the #1 misconception that survived past beta, because like in beta that's what everyone said, but they just made mistakes calcing his C1, and then ever since then people have said that his C1 makes him a character when it actually doesn't help his damage almost at all. It's fun though.
I want to say Lynette for not being the 5-star.
True.
She should have been the 5-star.
And her kid is just bad as well. No compensation.
Yeah. Just is Animo.
Lenny's pretty good.
Fremine,
this is all fine.
I think that's done bad. Like,
yeah.
What is he?
Being a physical shatter fucking character, that's insane. That's crazy work.
Yeah, actually that really is. I didn't even know what he did.
Physical shatter meta is insane.
That's insane, yeah. That is so... You need to raise that up higher. One more. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, that's so bad. What were they thinking?
He's got a very fun kit design too. It's just actually the worst ever. Okay, Shanyan. I'd say Shanyan was done kind of dirty.
Yeah, she's like only a real character at C2.
And even then, it's not good enough anymore.
But you can still use her like in Stygian.
Yeah.
So she's not that bad.
Yeah.
But it is done dirty because I feel like she had potential and they didn't give it to her. Oh, Chiori? Yeah.
Chiori was done very dirty. She's a bit better now. I would probably put her in Eula tier, but with Lunar Crystallized, she's actually not so bad. For those of you who haven't watched my Linnea video, I tested Chiori with Linnea, and Chiori actually did better than did better than Navia. She's actually the best non-Zabai Geo DPS from my testing. 137k with Bina and Efa Linnea, just ultimate wheelchair. She's actually kind of strong. And then with Zabai as a support, it was actually my third highest. Is only a little bit behind Iloa C2 and ahead of an Efa. And that's with an R0 Chiori. So Chiori kind of got saved a little bit recently.
Nobody knows about it.
No.
Nobody has her.
No. But she was done so dirty at the time.
She was.
And then again by Albedo getting Hex.
She was literally a nothing character. Like, what was she for? I think they wanted people to pull C1 for Navia or something.
Correct. Rainbow says the body pillow saved her.
The body pillow?
I don't know. I think I do know, actually. But anyways. Could you say Arlecchino was done dirty by being power crept by Moika like half a year later?
Yeah, we could say that. Yeah, I think so. Just
I think she was
the bottom, at the very bottom.
Done a bit dirty? Yeah, because she's still pretty good.
Because she's, like, still relevant. She's pretty old, and she's still very relevant, in my opinion.
She's still quite good.
Mualani.
No,
I just saw Mualani. It's just Sijuin first, yeah.
That
all the way at the top.
This has to be Eula tier. It's insane.
What even is that? Why is it a 5-star? Why is her kit like that? What are we doing? Who pulled for this? What is her weapon? So many questions.
So many questions, so little answers. Emily was done pretty dirty.
Yeah.
No buffing I think brutal.
Yeah, she really needed to be doing any buffing at all, and she's kind of like on Kenichi's best team,
but kind of not.
Because there's nothing else.
Yeah.
The fact that she's literally made to be a burn character and her spot is the one first to go is crazy on a burn team.
Yeah. It's sad. Yeah. Mualani keeps getting done low-key a little dirty. Like, she gets buffs, but they're always cringe, and then she never
they won't give her off-field pyro character that she really needs, which should have been Mavuika.
Yeah, and then it should have been Duran, but it isn't. And then realistically, like, Emily should have been a support for Mualani too.
Why?
Because she's a burn character. Like, burn would have been a good way to use it, to have an off-field support. Like, it adds more pyro application to make it easier to
Yeah. I guess there's a lot of, like, burn melt teams, so they could have probably done burn vape shit,
so
I guess.
like, Emily should have
She
buffed.
just needs to buff it all.
Yeah, Emily should have buffed the on-fielder. Okay, this is burn should have scaled with some EM, first of all. Second of all, Emily should have buffed the on-fielder's EM. Third of all, Kenich should have been an EM scaler instead of attack. And then, so Emily buffs the on-fielder's EM, then she buffs Ryo burn melt, she buffs Mualani burn vape, and she buffs Kenich. And then now we have a real character.
With their fucking element.
Yeah.
See, that's always the problem. It's always a red flag. If there's a character that doesn't synergize with their own element's archetype, they're not going to age well.
Yeah.
Like, point blank.
Yeah, because then Nahida can support Kenich a little bit. Emily's supporting Ryo, and Mualani and Kenich, who came right after. It just makes too much sense. Why am I so good at this? Genshin, let me in. Okay.
Let's see.
Kenich.
Oh yeah. It's like
he's done very dirty.
Not being able to dodge, his support being Emily. his skill state not lasting long enough, in my opinion.
His new best team not having an Atlan character because Emily's not an Atlan character.
Yeah, you're choosing between Kenich's passive or Emily.
Brutal. Doesn't get scroll properly.
And scroll doesn't work with him. Why did they do so many problems, actually?
Yeah. It hurts. It hurts bad. Chaska. I would say Chaska's done a bit dirty. It's not too bad, but just a bit undertuned. Not the worst ever. Auroron being power crept by Yansan 2 patches later. It's a bit dirty.
Yeah, Auroron not being a 5-star.
And not being a 5-star, yeah.
Yeah. Scroll down, there was a character I wanted to say. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, I think Shalonen a little bit. Because she released as like this like best character, best in slot, Kazuha replacement, hyper meta, you have to get her, and then now we have specific supports for everyone, and she was kind of dead for a while. She kind of revived with the Columbina shit, but
yeah, I think she's still kind of good. I guess we could do a bit dirty.
But like a little bit by like her appearing to be this like next must pull and then kind of dropping out of the meta for a while.
I feel like we were done dirty by that, not really her. But yeah, I know what you mean. That makes sense. Mizuki.
Okay. Mizuki not doing anything while she's on field.
And then releasing Aoife, being worse than Sucrose, releasing Aoife.
And then not on the con selector?
Not on the con selector? Unreal. Emily's true potential is to keep Pyro Aura for Melt. Exactly. And she doesn't buff Melt at all. It's so sad. Done so dirty. Okay. I feel like these characters are all fine. Yehoda.
Oh my god, yeah. Because, like, such a popular character in the story, and then they made her fucking
peak design
Animo.
Oh yeah, Chlorand being power crept by
Veresa
right after is pretty done pretty dirty. And her best synergy theoretically being Aggravate, but there being 0 Aggravate characters in the entire game. This is done pretty dirty. She's still pretty good though, so I'm gonna maybe just pretty dirty. Varky.
Yeah.
Is it Very or Eula? I think it's just Very. I feel like he's not that.
He's not that bad actually.
Especially like, after
he should be way better
everything.
Than he is. Yeah. But like, yeah, we don't even need to talk. We've already talked about this a lot.
Yeah, we've trashed Varka a lot.
We've run that into the ground.
Yeah, and then Nicole, same as Varka.
Right up next to him. Yeah, if she releases in the state she's in.
Yeah.
Which I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, I think.
I want to say they wouldn't do that, but like that's what I said about Varka. So.
Yeah, maybe Nicole's just here. She's still okay. It's still.
She is like a Bennett side grade.
Yeah, she's still strong. It's just pretty dirty. And depending on, I saw an interesting calc, from Frost, where he calced, or she, I can't remember. 3 5-star Varka at 153k DPS. The 3 5-stars being Varka, his signature, and Nicole. If true, and I can get 155k with this team, then that would put him like around Skirk, Molani, Columbina DPS. Like it would put him around that level, which would be good. And that would also help Nicole's case for being a decent character. So there's a little bit of hope. It does include C6 Prune, though. So I don't know how much better C6 Prune is, but yeah. Happy?
Is there anything else? Scroll down. We didn't. I just want to see all of them one last time, maybe. I feel like Durin was done a little bit dirty by being so good and then not having any teams that he's really good on except for Varesa. But just a little bit, because Varesa's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, what are you pulling Durin for?
I feel like he was done a bit dirty by being normal power creep in an area of lunar power creep.
Like, what do you mean? Like, he wasn't relevant to the meta at the time?
Yeah, he's not part of any top teams. It's the same as Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
They're both like good, but they're just not high enough on the meta.
They're both
like the good character
supports
list
or off-field characters, but like, what are they supporting?
Yeah, they don't have a good on-fielder to work.
You could say the same about Farazan.
I would say that Farazan is done pretty dirty. Or a little bit, because she's got a very strong kit, but no one to support.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone said Traveler. Traveler was done pretty dirty by not being given any lunar reactions.
Yeah, they're just done dirty in general. I mean, even in other Hoyo games, the Traveler or the MC is like a relevant character. In Honkai Star Rail, it's like the new meta character at each region.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's not even like, it doesn't even hurt them financially because whatever the Traveler or MC does, you need 2 of them.
Yeah.
Or if you're trying to do the old meta from the previous region and you want to use the Traveler as your free unit in the new region, then you have to get the archetype 5-star version of the old meta. You know what I mean?
Well, and you can also, they can also just be Archon. They could also just do Archon light things, and then you have to pull the Archon to get a better upgrade, which everyone's gonna pull anyways.
Exactly.
So like, why not?
But they just do that with a 4-star every year.
I guess the Natlin one was the best.
Yeah. I just wish it was a little bit more powerful.
Yeah. Same. And like, it'd be cool to use more of the elements. So many of the elements are so awful as well. Okay, I'm happy with this.
You're gonna like hate me for this.
But
the only thing I can think of now is like Mavwika as an off-fielder. Like, I feel like a lot of people, I mean, most people pulled Mavwika for a DPS, but if you pulled her as a support, she's just replaced by Durin now.
I feel it's kind of the same as Shalona. It's not the kid is not done dirty. It's us that's done dirty by what we could have had. Like Mavwika is great. Like Mavwika is great.
Mavwika's great, yeah.
But so she's not done dirty, but we are kind of done dirty by her not being a pyro support.
Yeah. I agree. But like, I'm just looking at my account because I didn't do the Mavwika DPS route at all, and I just pulled Mavwika because she was the best support all in Atlan. You had to have Mavwika. It was a must pull. And now that I don't have her DPS potential on my account at all, really, because I don't have Sitlali or her weapon, and I pulled Durin, Mavwika's actually gonna with time just rot on my account and be nothing, which is crazy to say because of how powerful she is.
I mean, it's just kind of a you problem for not playing her as a DPS though.
What, was everyone supposed to play her as a DPS?
Yeah, she's the best she was the best DPS in the game by a lot, and like a pretty good support for the other characters. Like, who's even she supporting? Chaska, Kinich, Mualani? Nah. her as a DPS was always way better than those. And that was a problem at launch too, right? It's like, sure, you can use her as a support for those characters, but you're way better off using her as a DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Totally. I like that. We kind of already talked about Nicole, but basically...
Cooked.
It's not cooked. She's just not quite strong enough.
But it turns out I'm probably gonna end up pulling her for Kinage.
I think, yeah, it's just like there's just no DPS. There's just like no good DPSs that use attack and aren't Skirk anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's Moika and Varesa, but they have like very set teams, so they don't need, like, Varesa doesn't even use Bennett, and Moika doesn't work with Nicole, and she doesn't need an upgrade. So yeah, it's not like we needed a Bennett upgrade now. It's like barely any relevant characters use Bennett.
Yeah, it is it's weird timing. We've been asking for a Bennett upgrade forever, and now that we finally have it, we don't care.
Yeah, like
we should have expected.
Like top 1, no. Top 2, 3, 4. Like Moika uses Bennett, but they specifically designed her not to work with Moika. So 4, 5. Varesa doesn't prefer her. 6, 7, 8. Arlecchino, it's technically not an upgrade for Arlecchino either, actually, but at least there's a shield. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not an upgrade from Lunar. 11, 12. It's the 12th best DPS that actually gets a damage upgrade from Nicole.
Is it a damage upgrade now? Because I heard it was like Bennett was better actually by like 1k.
Only if you have C1 Varka.
Okay.
If you have C0R1, then Nicole is better. And someone asked about Chaska. We don't know yet. No one calcs Chaska ever. Chaska's done dirty by TCs. Yeah.
Because of the RNG.
Yeah. So, we just need like a really good Hex DPS. That's what we need.
Alice, I'm thinking Alice is coming sooner, like you were saying the other day. I think she's gonna come early next region, but that's not what the leaks are saying. The leaks are saying that we're gonna get superconduct shit, and then we're getting that cryo dendro reaction team stuff.
I'm a little sus on that person.
Yeah? Why?
I just don't think, I think that I looked at their track record and it's just not like, it's just like kind of 50-50. And I feel like Nicole, so Nicole, not only does she not have like someone she's like really supporting, like a top DPS that she's supporting, but there's no one coming really soon. So yeah.
I feel like we can't wait another year for Alice. It doesn't make sense.
No.
I feel like when it comes to Alice, it's like early next region or we're not getting her for 2 years. And then what was Nicole even for?
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't understand.
But I mean, they do this all the time. They like release characters that make no sense, even if they're even if they're story relevant.
That's my problem with it. Is just like
this could be it, you know?
Yeah.
And then Alice could release. She goes through a metamorphosis in the story, and she's not Hex anymore.
It's just weird. It's just weird. Like, aside from the Hex characters, all the characters have been like really broken. Oops. Like, aside from Hex characters, every single release has been really broken. Like, Okay, since Moika, we've had standard character, doesn't count. Varesa, pretty broken. Escoffier, pretty broken. Skirk, pretty broken. Nefa, pretty broken. Lauma, Flints, Nefer.
Broken for her niche. Yeah.
Bina, Zabai, Linnea, all have been top meta characters on release, except for Varka, Nicole, Durin. Who should be a top meta core together. Why aren't they? There's three brand new 5-stars from this region. Why aren't they that work together? Why aren't they the best or close to? Why aren't they at least the second best DPS in the game?
Maybe they're doing this thing that they've done in other games where, well, I guess it's all speculation, where they like undertune the popular character because they want people to get cons. I don't know.
I hate that. But they didn't. At least they didn't do that with Skirk.
I feel like she was not as hyped as Varka.
Well, for sure.
She was just kind of a character that existed there. Varka was like super important. But I'm not like a lore expert.
Yeah.
From my perception, like we heard about Skirk in the past, and she was like kind of just there for like a second.
Yeah.
And then she came back.
That's true. All right, Nicole, and then we have Lohen, who low-key Lohen is really good. Lohen's new calcs for Lohen have him being basically Skirk level at
what?
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah. If you get Skirk's weapon, I think that beats out anything that Lohen can add as a cost, like as another 5-star pull. But yeah, but at like a free-to-play level, he's like about the same as Skirk.
Do we know anything about his cons? I think it's relevant because
his cons are not his weapon's pretty good, but his cons are not good. So pretty much confirms him being standard. So
his design's pretty good for a twink, in my opinion.
Yeah, his animations are sick. Which Lohen teams are at Skirk level? Both Melt and Freeze are actually basically Skirk level.
I don't know if I'll end up playing him though. I said I was gonna build Mizuki and I never did.
Yeah.
But Mizuki's pretty bad.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably worth in case there's like Melt Shell Boss, that kind of thing. Unless you have.
Do you think he's worth building for IT? Like it would be better to have him instead of like Diana or some shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you can make IT easier if you build a better character, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm at. I have enough cryo units. Whenever I think that like no matter what the combination is now, I have enough units to do the highest level, so that's not a concern anymore. It's just a matter of if I want to make it easier or not. Like certain element combos, it's really hard for me to clear because I just don't have any good characters of those elements.
1 second, let me.
So that's where I'm at.
I'm gonna add chat to this. Yeah, I think he'll be worth picking up and get if someone has either the freeze core without Skirk or the, and I'll talk about this in my new video that would have come out today, but the audio was fucked up. Then I would recommend Lohen as an easy free pick for if you have the Skirk core without Skirk, or if you have, if you end up with Nicole Durin. Either one of those makes him very worth picking.
I'm probably ending up with both.
Yeah, but you have Skirk, so you don't need him for the Skirk core because that would be a huge downgrade. If you have R1 Skirk, then it's I don't think getting him R1 Yeah. But he looks really good. Yeah, I think this person is
it needs to be the left more, yeah.
I think this person is medium reliable. It's a bit sus but yeah. I don't know. The Dendrocryo reaction is the biggest one, Chogu.
It seems believable though, because we're going into what are they going to do with cryo? Cryo is kind of like cryo reactions are shit except for melt, and I feel like we're not just doing melt again. We already did melt.
It is believable, for sure.
So,
but if you look at Chogu's track record, it's just not that great.
Yeah.
Linnea doesn't have a moon wheel. Like, obviously that could change. That could have changed, but Linnea's Sig doesn't provide buff to teammates, and then it did. Linnea's Red Shred is in her cons, but then they did. Yeah, Then he leaked the weapon. Then they got the wrong bosses, but then they did change. Then they said no.
I don't know. Some of this stuff could have been like what it used to be, and then they changed it. But they also could have just been wrong. It's hard to know.
Exactly. So that's why I'm not super sold. There have been much more reliable leakers than this person. But it could go either way. If they were wrong about something, they backtracked and corrected themselves, totally. But how do we know that they're not going to backtrack about this? Is the thing. So it'd be cool though. A Dendrocryo reaction.
Dendrocryo reaction seems real, and then Stellar Conduct we know is real.
Yeah, Stellar Conduct is real. But they said
Swirl. Yeah. I'm kind of sus on, but also Animo is so fucking dead. It could be interesting to revive.
I think Stellar Swirl is more confirmed than Dendrocryo because they had like Diana buffs Cryo Swirl with her C6. Right? So why would they do that if they weren't gonna add a thing?
I'm really excited. We need this trailer for the next region ASAP. Guys, I'm already crashing out about a fictional idea that I made up in my mind.
All right,
there's going to be an ice skating cat girl, and I don't have enough polls for her, okay? I need C2 of the ice skating cat girl, and I don't have enough polls. I have to start saving now. Okay, how am I supposed to get Nicole, Sandrone, the Cryo Archon, and then Sandrone's support, and Alice, and C2 R1 of the ice skating cat girl, and did I say the Cryo Archon? I already said that. How am I supposed to get all of that? I need to start saving now. I'm already broke. I'm out of polls basically.
I'm crashing.
Come on. There's gonna be an ice skating character. Come on. There has to be.
Hockey.
There's gonna be an ice skating character.
Hockey character. Hockey character. I don't want a hockey character. I'm worried that Skirk won't be. I'm worried that the Cryo Archon won't work with Skirk.
I think she won't.
That's sad.
I think Skirk's not getting a 4th slot.
That's dumb though. All you need is a normal character. But they don't make normal characters anymore. Characters only work with predetermined archetypes now.
I'm also really excited for the snow in the next region. Because I loved the sand in Sumeru, and I just know that the snow is going to be very similar and cool. I love how the sand was sparkling. You know, that snow is going to be glittering. You pulling up a picture of a sand dune? Yeah, you see the sparkles?
I do
I
like
really
the how
don't
the
know what
foot.
to
I do like the
expect for the
footprints.
designs,
How
though.
nice they are.
Yeah, the footprints are great. Oh my god, is that it? Never mind. Um, oh, I don't even know what to expect for the next region's designs. Do you like what is Snezhnaya Russian designs look like? You know what I mean?
The only one we have so far is Tartaglia.
But he came out so long ago, I feel like you can't even use him as a reference. But he does look pretty good. I mean, I don't think he was do you think he was really designed with like Russian influence in mind or Snezhnaya aesthetic in
I
mind?
think so. The scarf, I think so. I think so.
I mean, I think he's a peak design. He's one of the best designs in the game, in my opinion. So if there's more of this, I'm hyped. Oh my god, what if I love all the characters in the Ice Skating Cat Girl and I have to get all of them?
And then Yelan is wearing the Cryo Archon's coat.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about Yelan. How did she get the Cryo Archon's coat?
You stole it? Something? Something like that.
I think the Cryo Archon's about to look really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that image real? Did you find that out?
I don't think so. I think it was from like those Hoyo Fest things.
Hmm.
It was a gift from Pantalona to Saritsa and Yelan stole it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have real difficulties spelling Snezhnaya. I have difficulty saying it.
I've always
I
said it as
still can't.
Schnez, but it's Snej. So, there you go.
Snez. Oh, yeah. See,
Sneznaya.
already I'm cooked.
Yeah.
I can't spell Mondstadt, and it's been out since the beginning of the game.
Yeah, same. Oh, I mean, if the Fatui designs are anything to go by as well, they'll look really good.
Except for the elf dwarf looking character.
Yeah, yeah. But like, good, hot,
Yeah, it looks very Fontanian.
good,
That one's cool.
hot,
I don't know.
hot, hot. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think it'll be based off, like, do you think these are like Snezhnaya
Yeah, I
type
do.
ish designs?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
What if there's like, what if
But
they
this
actually
one, this
lean
one
into
not
that?
not
They
as much.
make
This one's
the,
Fontanian, but
what if they lean into that? What if they make like characters of each of these like 5-star versions that kind of lean into these themes here?
yeah.
I don't know, it's just an idea.
I mean, I feel like we're getting scarves and fluffies, like fluffy coats,
Mm-hmm.
like not big coats because they gotta show skin, but you know, some
They
like
gotta show skin.
fluffy lining. Can we just get her playable, actually?
That would probably sell well.
Can this just be playable, actually? Yeah.
I bet the Cryo Archon's gonna look something like that, to be honest.
Why we
But
low-key, aside from Sandrone, we don't have any cool Fatui characters left to be playable. Because I feel like Dottore is forget it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Who cares about Pantalone and
Nobody there's a lot of people who
Regretta
care
and
about
whatever.
Pantalone, but I don't care about it.
Yeah,
And then,
get out of
and then
here.
there's like a dwarf character, absolutely not.
No, no. So like,
We just need 2.0 characters. We need not 2.0 as in region, 2. Like leeway or whatever it
we
was.
need
I'm
Child
talking
2.
like second versions. Yeah, we need Child 2.
You know, normally I'm not a fan of the reboots of characters, but I feel like for Tartaglia, I would like a upscaled, redesigned, more OP version of Tartaglia.
Mhm. And we've said it 1,000 times. It'd be so easy. Just he has a electro delusion. Just make an
Yeah.
electro character. Easy.
Yeah, we
Done.
can power creep right in a 6th time. Yay.
Yeah, when are we getting the next buffs?
Yeah, it looks like the hex buffs maybe aren't happening for Eula. I hope they still happen
Yeah.
though. I mean, it would make sense for them to come out during the Sandrone patch as opposed to the patch before. So hopefully there's still a chance. All right. Is that kind of all for Genshin? We talked about this. Coolest boss in the game.
I'm a bit disappointed that we went to the new region that we're in the current patch. The realm of Asmodee or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And there isn't a voiced quest about it.
Yeah, it makes me disappointed again that the good world quests aren't voiced. Like, just voice the Enkanomiya quest, voice this one. Come on.
Like, Linnea, some side character, her story was good, but like some side characters getting like a whole focus quest, and then we're literally going to the place that's in the like startup screen, and it's a random unvoiced quest.
Yeah. I kind of low-key, like, really enjoy it because it's kind of like discovering hidden knowledge kind of thing, but I definitely will be disappointed if we don't ever go back to it for a main quest.
Yeah, I kind of expect we won't. I mean, has that ever happened before?
I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like in this case, we still could.
Is the next patch the what's his name? Dainsleif quest?
I don't know. I don't keep up with that kind of thing.
I just want to know when the story is picking up again.
Yeah. Well, it will be next patch has story stuff, has an Archon quest, so it will be next patch. I don't know if it's Dainsleif, but it'll have that stuff.
I need to see Sandrone. It's been too long.
Yeah, next patch is Sandrone. Finally. We finally get Sandrone. Did we talk about the Sandrone Artifact Set?
No, we didn't.
Yeah. So we probably have her color scheme. It's not guaranteed because Verace's set doesn't match her color scheme.
But I think it's pretty. I think this looks like it totally could be her color scheme.
Yeah.
I think it fits her theme really well.
Yeah. I tend to agree.
I love these colors. I love that shade of blue. And I love
I've seen a lot of people
detailing in
upset that there's
general.
another blue character. Is it true that there have been lots of blue, like too many blue characters? I feel like
Well, I'm
recently we
sure
haven't
there's
had
lots of
that
blue
many.
characters. Blue's a really common color in general to
Yeah.
make things out of.
What am I saying? Oh yeah. If this is her set and this is her color scheme, it's hard to imagine her being Electro.
Why do you say that?
Electro is generally purple. Blue Electro sounds a bit weird, but it's possible.
I don't think it's that weird.
Ooh, Blue Lightning would actually be sick. That'd actually be hype.
Well, she can just have a blue design and then have purple attacks. I mean, look at Prune, look at Kazuha. What are other characters that don't even fit their archetype or colors?
Yeah, it's fairly common. It's fairly common.
I know.
Yeah.
Yehoda.
Yeah. That's true. And Effa doesn't particularly look electro.
Sit Lolly doesn't really look anything. She could have been a lot of things.
I predicted Cryo because Cryo is often pink. I know you don't believe me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm really hyped for Sandrone. I'm like right now, I'm like to give my personal feeling, I'm like I really, really, really like Nicole's splash art. And I am like just feeling disappointed that I feel like I won't really use her all that much unless she's an upgrade.
Splash is also in the stream materials.
Yeah, I just wanted to, I don't know. Yeah, I wanted the high quality.
The drip or the
image.
splash?
What, either one. This one was higher quality, but
well,
this
you can
is
click
fine.
the link. Oh, I didn't offer a link? Okay.
It's just a little blurry. But I just love her. I just love her design. I hope she's an upgrade for Clorand so that I can actually use her, because otherwise I feel like I'll just never use her outside of testing her teams. And then she'll just be dead on my account, basically. And that is sad because I really like her design a lot. So yeah, I'm currently feeling a bit disappointed. And I'm not, I think Lohen will be cool, but I'm not excited. And then like, yeah, it's been a while since I've had anything I'm excited about because I don't care about Varka, I don't care about Linnea.
I feel about Nicole the same way I felt about Durin, which is I don't really care about her, and I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to pull her. And it kind of, but it's even worse than Durin because I feel like, well, maybe not worse than Durin, I don't know. I just feel like she's such in a mid state right now, like it almost feels like not even that good of a pull.
Yeah, it's only because your Kaniche is so good and her best, the team she buffs the most is looking like Kaniche.
Which is crazy. Why?
I almost don't believe it, so you should almost wait for me to test it in my account before you pull it.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I mean, I'm not eager to get Nicole.
Yeah.
So I'd gladly skip her. I just don't like, she's pretty and her animations are nice and I like her design way better than Durin, but I just don't really care, and if I could skip her, I will, but if she's a really big upgrade for my Kaniche, then I think that's probably worth it. But it's kind of just a feel bad moment.
Yeah. I just feel like it's been a while since I've been like hyped and looking forward to something. Cause like I was hyped for Llama.
We need Sandrone so bad. Holy shit. I'm so tired of waiting for this. We've had outlines of other characters at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like how they did this. I think they were trying to play up the hype even more by not showing her even her outline. But I feel like it backfired.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it definitely backfired. Seeing the outline would have been way better.
Yeah.
Way, way better. I was hyped for Llama. I was hyped for Columbina. I was hyped for Zabai. Ultimately, I don't play Zabai all that much. I prefer being a DPS. That's the real problem. I ended up preferring being a DPS. And then since then, there's been nothing I care about. So I'm just really hoping Nicole's a buff for Clorand so I can Because my 3 teams right now are kind of Skirk, Chlorand, and Bina DPS. That's what I try and clear all my Stygians with.
Mm-hmm.
So I want another thing to be hyped for.
Why do you not like playing Zabai as much?
I just like, it's not that I don't like playing Zabai, it's that I like playing Bina DPS better. It's more satisfying, and I like her animations better, and like her charge attack is like satisfying and fun, more satisfying than Zabai. And I like...
Yeah, well, I don't know how it feels on your account, but my Zabai fucking chonks at the enemy's health every E, so...
Yeah, I mean, you have C2 and C2 Bina. Mine is, my Zabai is stronger than my DPS Bina, but Bina is still more fun to play.
Yo, yours Zabai is also C0, which takes away the quality of life of C1.
Yeah. But then, I mean, my Zabai is like, now that I have C6 Illawa, the team is like 200k, so yeah. It's the strongest team in my account.
That's pretty crazy.
Isn't Chevry's better for Overload Chlorand? Yeah, so the team would be Chev, Fischl, Nicole, Chev Durin, Nicole.
Is there anything to say about the other games? I don't really think there's much to say. But maybe you have something.
I don't think there's anything to say about HSR.
I saw that the blade was coming out. It looks exactly the same as the old blade, but I feel like that's kind of old news, maybe.
Yeah. Is there anything new? Let's see. I feel like there hasn't been anything new. There's the skin that looks like, it looks so much like Keqing's skin from Lantern Rite. Look at this. It's even the butterfly thing is the same. That's actually insane. Like, that's actually crazy. Like, it's exactly the same thing.
Well, I mean, it's a good design, so...
Yeah. But it's worse because it doesn't have bandages.
Yeah, well, Honkai Star Rail's really dropping the ball lately. None of their designs are very creative, and they're just kind of recycling characters back to back. I don't really know what's going on there.
Well, I'm quite sure it's because they had to redesign an entire region on the drop of a hat. The drop of a hat. So...
Well, they also could have just not did that.
Just said fuck the police and released the Japanese design anyway.
What, was it illegal to release a Japanese theme?
I think so.
Region?
Yeah, I think the government...
Literally illegal?
Well, I think the government like told them not to. I think the Chinese government doesn't mess around.
I don't know what's going on there, but I feel like just because there's politics going on with the region, people would still like a Japanese themed region, and...
Well, they would, but I think they're worried about like the government shutting them down.
Oh.
It's like that kind of thing. So yeah,
well,
not much
Honkai
to say.
Star Rail is cooked right now.
They didn't have to redesign the whole region. These characters were planned before that? No, because they all had Japanese theme, like much more Japanese themed. Is my understanding.
And it would have been really cool.
Yeah. ZZZ.
Finally releasing a
Billy
character
Boy.
That's not a fetish or child gooning.
They also nerfed her, not nerfed. They increased the design elements on her back as of yesterday. I don't know if you saw.
No.
Yeah, they added more.
I can see. Yeah, it's different.
More,
well,
a bit more stuff. I think
it's more interesting now, but it's still too much for me.
Yeah. Billy Boy looks really cool. Although he's on a bike, so yeah. I have to hate him by default.
It kind of just makes me mad, to be honest, because I feel like female Batman had so much potential.
Totally.
That's
insane. That's insane. Yeah. That's insane. Okay.
Anyway. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about Wuthering Waves. I think this character looks very beautiful.
She does.
What do you think?
I agree. I really
like it.
I like her a lot. I really like this one.
I think looks pretty cool, but you said you didn't like it too much.
I really don't like it at all. I don't know. Something about it just looks off. The proportions of
something. I think her hair or something.
Yeah.
Something's a little off, but I think she's overall pretty nice. She's giving what's that girl's name? The Foxian in Honkai Star Rail.
Uh-huh.
And I really liked that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't like it at all. There's something really off about it to me.
It's really interesting because I feel like this was your vibe.
It is.
Like, she even looks like super serious and boring, and you love that shit.
That's true. I do. Yeah, this is WUWA. I also, yeah, the Japanese aesthetic and the sword. By all accounts, I should love it. Maybe it'll grow on me. But I just don't like it. I think it's the hair. I really don't like the hair.
Yeah, there is something a little odd going on with the hair.
And I don't like the way that the shoulders are this way. I don't know. Gives her a really, yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. The gameplay looks really cool though. Arknights?
I tried to find a leaks Reddit for it, but I couldn't really.
I get recommended Arknights
Red
stuff
Riding
all the
Hood.
time.
They released a new Red Riding Hood type character, and she's really cute in my opinion.
She is so cute. I like her a lot. I would definitely get her if I
would definitely get her too. Let's see if we can get a picture of her.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Okay, let's not go on that Reddit.
Jesus Christ. What is happening? I just want a subreddit with normal pictures of the characters.
Love that. Love that.
Okay.
Do we know her name?
Oh my God.
Yeah, hello police is right. Arknights devs are super anti-leaks. Yeah, I can see that.
So you've got this character.
Wait, is this a new character? Oh, she's super cute. What the hell? Oh my God, both of them are super cute. Cat girl? Why can't we have cat girls like this in Genshin? Come on.
They don't make enough cat girls in Genshin.
They don't. Come on. And then the next one, the fox girl, like, just you didn't give her any screen time. Go back.
I'm looking for a higher resolution image.
Okay. Yeah, all the characters in this game are furries, though.
Surely we can get... What's her name?
Guys, help us. What's her name?
Anyone? Name? Rossi?
Rossi?
Finally.
Yeah, and she's best in slot with the Wolfguard, I think his name is. And he's super cool. I'm not a big fan of the release character though. The one with the purple dress, pink dress.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know anything about this new character that's coming, the cat girl, but she's super cute.
She is cute.
I'm really liking the designs that are coming out of this game, to be honest.
And then
for a game that's exclusively furries.
And then this center character is extremely hot. This is peak. This is looking, could potentially peak to me.
I like the one on the left. I like a cutie type of design better. I really like that girl on the left. She's really cute. What is that on the right? Is that a man?
Yeah. He looks cool, honestly. He kind of gives
he does.
No, I like this. This is I like this a lot. I vibe with this. All three of these are very good.
It's leaning a little bit too twink.
I think he's gonna be tall though. I think he's gonna be tall. If he's tall and cool and an emo, I like that.
Hopefully he looks different in game, because it's giving a little bit too twink in that image.
No, I think he's gonna be too tall.
I like the outfit though. The middle girl just she's probably good, but in the picture she's looking a little bit too much boob for my liking. But I also like Lauma, so I can be forgiving.
Lauma. You need to get that as an audio thing from the stream. He's a vampire? Yeah, I like the tall vampire look.
Maybe he's cool. I'd really like to see what they look like in game. But yeah, I'm liking these designs. They're really good.
And then Everness has some upcoming characters as well. I think, to me, there's something wrong with the models in this game. They look like a little bit too stiff. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll put together a list of characters to look at next time, but I just don't. I haven't liked it. I chose to not be sponsored by them because I don't think I like them enough. I could do it, but I just, yeah, decided to have a life this month instead.
Yeah, I'm not really, nothing's really standing out to me with that one.
If
from that quick glance that we did.
Yeah, if Arknights wasn't a base building thing and it was some other type of strategic game, I would be all over this, to be honest. I pretty much like most of what's coming out. This looks good. This looks good.
Oh, are those the characters in game?
Yeah.
The one on the right looks like the one in the middle.
Yeah, that's her.
I'm not liking it less right there.
I like it less here too.
I don't know who that girl on the left is though.
I sent you this image a while back. She looks kind of good here though.
Yeah, I'm not liking it. That's kind of cool.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, she looks sick.
I don't love the skirt.
A long thing like that probably looks weird in game. but maybe
I'm not
it's
a big
fine.
fan of that. This one. But it is still, she's still pretty.
Cool. I think that's all for podcast portion. Yeah.
Did you want to talk about Pokemon at all?
Oh yeah. Pokemon Champions. I started off by being really excited, and then I played it and the graphics were terrible. And then I played it more and I like it more. And the gameplay is amazing and all the quality of life is amazing. If we look at the graphics here, it's not oops. It's not as bad. Some of the animations look cool. But they really like drop the ball on just the overall polish, like menus and shading and stuff like that. Doesn't look so good, but the gameplay is everything I've ever wanted in a Pokemon game. So, and like the quality of life stuff is kind of through the roof. So I am gonna keep playing it on the side like I am now, and then possibly I'm still considering the channel for the game.
So you think, is it worth for me to give the game a try?
I think so. You should definitely play it with me. If you play it. I don't think you should go into it on your own. I think we should do it on a call, because it's very overwhelming to start brand new. Because it's very knowledge based. It's a really good time to start because there's the fewest Pokemon that there's ever going to be available to learn. So like you don't have to learn as many things.
Yeah, so it's kind of like League of Legends, where there's like 1,000 champions in League of Legends. And the more you know about every single champion's kit, the better you're gonna do, but good luck.
Yeah,
it
is quite a bit like that. So playing with me is going to be better because I can tell you more about them.
Yeah, more about them.
Yeah. About. Also, I really need her to be in a Pokemon card form so I can buy it. Such a peak design. Can Genshin get this design?
Well, they've been known to steal Pokemon designs before. I know.
This one. What's her name? I don't like this art.
Remember, I know.
I like her model better than this art. Oh yeah, I know. Is literally that other character. So true. Anyways.
Yeah, this character looks cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it's information overload for sure. It's fun though. I really like it. I think, yeah, if you like turn-based strategy stuff, it's very good. It's very good. And then I can also, it's very new player friendly. It is. But I can also give you an additional boost by trading you anything that you get unlucky and can't get yourself in the game. Because you like go in and you recruit Pokemon, but it's a bit RNG based. So if you get unlucky and you can't get the thing that you want, I can trade one to you. Yeah, Ino is basically the same as Iono.
Wait, what?
She's got
the same name.
Yeah. And she's kind of has like
they
the
didn't
same.
Even try to hide it.
Yeah. It's like the same color scheme. It's the same like the same screw
hair.
theming. Like she's got the Magnemite which has screws in it. So it's like the same sort of thing. It's crazy. And yeah. They didn't try. And it's Ino versus Iono. Like, get me out of here.
Looks like Iono is like older though.
Yeah, Iono is older. Ino grew up to be a Pokemon trainer. Is basically what happened.
I love that for her.
Yeah.
No, she creates Pokemon and all the Pokemon are robots.
Totally.
Sorry, I'm like blaspheming on Pokemon right now, probably.
There are robot Pokemon, and there are artificially created Pokemon, so that's fine. No problem. Yeah. Like, what is that? Pink hair.
It's the same picture.
It's the same, yeah. I know it came up before I know. Yeah, like a while before too. Long enough before that it does seem like they copied it as opposed to simultaneous
I wouldn't be
design.
I'm not surprised at all. Like Genshin steals all the ideas. I don't know if does Genshin I feel like Genshin's overall story plot's like unique, but like everything else they do is stolen.
I mean, I think they have a mix of stolen and original designs, but yeah.
I'm not talking about designs. I'm talking about literally every aspect of the game.
Especially early on.
The combat's pretty unique.
Yeah. They definitely, like, if they can't come up, I guess that's the thing. If they can't come up with a good, unique thing, then they steal something good.
Like all their like the overall like unlocking exploration stuff was Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah. The early game Mondstadt is very Breath of the Wild coded.
Character swapping, I believe, is not unique to Genshin at all.
No.
A lot of the designs are very similar. Diluc is literally Batman. And Dottore was supposed to be Joker.
True. That's true, actually. That's funny.
They have a lot of like
that.
They have a lot of tropes within the story like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fontaine is just better Bible.
The mini games in the events are just other games.
Yeah.
Like we had Tower Defense, GeoGuessr, Auto Chess.
Totally. Someone said that Iono is a streamer like me. You're right. Iono is a streamer. There's 2 streamers in Pokemon. I don't understand. They released back-to-back electric gym leader streamers. This girl is also a streamer. I don't understand why they did back-to-back electro streaming gym leaders. It's weird. Isn't Raihan also a streamer? Oh yeah. He was a streamer too. I think he was more of like an Instagram influencer as opposed to a pure streamer. I liked him though. Mulani is gym leader Nessa. Is that true? I guess that is kind of true. Wait. I guess it's a little bit true at least. But well, they went for lighter skin and lighter hair. If they went darker skin and darker hair, then it really would have been the same. Yeah, because there is a bit of orange. Definitely potentially inspired by. Don't have that much similarity. Yeah, I think they're just both water, and there's like a little bit of the orange accent, and the white as a secondary color. A little. I mean, yeah. Should we play some Stygian? And then I'm gonna play some Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not on stream though. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you need to do anything? Because I kind of need to eat.
I also need to eat. But.
Okay.
I'm probably just going to order food here because.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to like go get food or something?
No, I have food. I just don't want to like play Stygian for like 10 minutes or something while I'm eating.
Okay, well you should eat. I'll order my food and then you can eat first while I play, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ordering food, rich. Yeah. Well.
Okay, be right back.
All right. It's kind of tough when, like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, stop streaming so I can make food. Am I supposed to make food while I'm streaming? It's like, what am I supposed to do? You know? It is annoyingly expensive, though. Okay. Cooking stream? True. Could do cooking stream. Okay, I'm just gonna use the washroom and then Stygian. Make an epic sandwich. Will you play a Genshin video? I don't have sandwich stuff. I'd have to go and buy it. And I couldn't, and also I couldn't really do a cooking stream because my stream isn't set up to be mobile. I don't know how to get it to my phone from, I don't know if it's possible to transfer to my phone from my computer.
Can you hear me?
You're very quiet.
I'm in. I hope it used the right microphone.
I don't know.
I changed my microphone.
Okay, talk again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I mean, I turned you way up, but I don't think I usually turn you way up, but...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But I basically can't eat with my microphone going up my face. So I had to switch
now you got louder. I don't know. How old are you? I think I knew, but I can't remember. I don't know. How old do you think I am?
Oh yeah, it's basically my birthday stream.
Oh yeah, say happy birthday to April. It was very recently her birthday. Genshin streamer still doesn't have Bina wings? Well, true.
Oh my god, the guests on YouTube 40.
Nice. Jill is 21? No? Down. The difference. The difference goes crazy. Nah, 28. Would 21 be a glaze?
I feel like you don't look 21. I'm sorry, 21-year-olds look like...
Yeah, they look like babies.
Like party college kids.
Yeah.
And you don't look like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't really care to look 21 either. 35? 35? Double guess at 35. Oh, but that was the person who guessed 40.
I think people typically guess in 5s. You know what I mean? Like,
my experience is that people who know I have kids guess like late 30s, and people who don't know I have kids guess late 20s. Sometimes early 20s, but... You look really young, with the fact you have children is throwing me off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I am 32. Especially if people know I have...
Guess how old I am.
Yeah, how old is April? Oh my god, I need to ban you for that. Oh my god. That's too loud.
Well, you have to turn it down then.
I did turn it down.
Cool it.
I thought you were 27, 28. Yeah.
Now I can understand why Malau says that I have changed. Why is that?
Okay, I turned it down again.
When I see this painting,
32 for April, 32, 30.
that as I sat on the moon,
She's 30, comma 2.
but now, it was then that I realized that perhaps home
April is
wherever the things
18
that
because she's
people
too
here
precious
can't
and
think
is
of.
eternal? What?
I think that after this, I'd like to take the Kuhenki to the moon.
Are
more
18-year-olds
often.
eternal? I don't understand.
You're welcome to come visit my other home as well.
That feels like not a good thing to say, I don't know. No one say anything like that.
What? Why do you think it's not good? I don't understand.
I don't know. It just seems a bit. I don't know.
Am I not getting it?
It gives weird. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, Stygian.
But yeah, I'm 30 now. I think people know my age now. Because we've told it a few times.
Alright, do you think I'll have a problem with this Stygian doing my favorite characters?
No.
I guess I have to play... I guess I really should play as a buy. I'm gonna try and do DPS Bina though. Okay, wait, no I'm not. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna play Skirk on all of them. No, let's just clear it first. Okay, what am I wanting to do? What would my account be? I think it's DPS Bina with Linnea Tech. Either that or I would just do Navia. No, we'll do Chiori DPS. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Chiori DPS. You guys ready for Chiori DPS? You both look so much younger. I feel like I would agree that we both look good.
Thank you.
Okay. I think this Papia. Okay, we're trying to clear one of them with Chlorand. So I think Papia is best for Chlorand. So we do... Let's try and do Fischl Durin. And then the Hara we do Skirk. And then I think we'll try the Mona.
You just got Cheska and she's a bit of a learning curve. You hold down left click.
Uh-oh. Maybe a team building learning curve? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll hype for Nicole, only for Sandrone to be 100k DPS with a new shield reaction, shield bosses. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, is that Hexor don't even have any shield to carry them.
Yeah, why don't they have shield?
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, where's my Chlorand? And Fischl. Let's give her a real bow. Chev.
So you're doing a clear, like this is the account you would have if you didn't get every character?
Essentially. Yeah. I would probably have C2 or C1 Skirk or something, but it's fine. Yeah, because this would be...
C2 Skirk, let's be real.
Yeah.
Why would you stop at C1?
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe I just couldn't pull it by now or something. You know, like I wouldn't have it yet.
I feel like you would pay for that.
It's possible. Okay, you guys ready to see how OP Chiori is?
Would you have Linnea?
I think so, because what I said was I would probably get Bina DPS box. Bina box. It's possible I wouldn't, it depends on pulls and stuff.
You know what would be fun? Is like to do it more mathematically accurate, like assume average luck and assume average amounts of pulls for how you would play the game. So you get that amount of pulls for the year. And see which characters you could actually fit into your account with average luck. Yeah.
That would be kind of fun. Except I have had a bit of above average luck, but we could assume even a bit above average luck just for. But yeah, average luck is also fine. That would be fun. That would actually be kind of fun, actually. We might not clear. Oh, we didn't clear. What food did you order? I ordered a burrito.
What did you just say?
Someone asked what food did you order, and I said I ordered a burrito.
Oh, I heard. What did you order? Mana burrito.
See, Jello, the fans want you to activate it. The healing debuff makes you unable to crit. Oh. Okay, so we need to on-field Linnea so that we can get energy for her.
Am I gonna have to play with Kokomi?
Shalonen.
I mean, have to? Okay. Shalonen, then put enough on the team? Because Shalonen doesn't heal without enough diversity, yeah.
Correct. Yeah, there's actually a lack of healing. We might need to put like an ER Sands on Linnea for this boss. Yeah, I forgot about the healing debuff. I did know that, but you know how it goes. This is worse. This boss has a lot of HP. Okay. So I think we have to put... I think we just throw like an ER Sands. And then... we should be okay. Better timing might be enough. Yeah. Would Husk be a good set for laner for this siege gen? Husk is always good. Is it particularly better? I'm not sure right now. I guess we should have waited for that until, like you said, the end of the phase. Okay, this was worse. More defense from Husk would increase healing. Seems like Husk is just better overall.
I've staged my teams.
If you have Linnea C2, she can probably solo team. Solo is easy, no team needed. Probably. Do you want to fight in the corner? Or do you want to wait?
Sure.
Okay. I'm surprised that my Chiori team isn't doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I was really close the first time.
Should I put Inefa on the SMS then?
For what?
Or can I put Shalona on SMS?
No, you need to be hitting off field.
Oh, fuck.
Because you don't have SMS for Bina. Or Bina does more damage at C2. You don't need anyone on SMS.
You think so?
I guess yours by C2, so maybe, yeah. I guess Inefa should be on SMS. Should I skirk with Chang'en for the first boss? I definitely will. You're missing the initial team-wide heal from Linnea, so the debuff doesn't get cleansed. I thought I got it that last time. And how do you miss a heal? I don't understand.
Okay.
Use it too early? I used it... Oh, okay. Sure. Let's try it.
Okay.
Damn. Oh my god.
Okay. Overcapping?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Just a casual 40 CV, no problem.
Yeah, I'm overcapping. Let's see.
That's insane. What an insane
Maybe I
piece.
use this. No, it's kind of shit. Maybe a little bit. How's this build when you can look?
Okay.
How are you even playing like that?
I don't know. How much is Chori invested? It's just she's technically C1, but C1 doesn't do anything, so it's just C0 R1, basically. We still just missed it. Okay, that's a good build. What are we testing? We're just playing Stygian with teams that I might have if I was my own person.
Okay, should I let it scroll or no? You don't want scroll on this.
Instructors is a bit better. Yeah. But it has bad uptime, so scroll is like pretty close still.
Oh. Then I'll just leave her on it because I don't feel like.
This is a strong boss? Question mark. Maybe I switch. I think I left the defense circlet or the ER circlet on, so maybe the defense is enough damage. Try that.
And is this how you do the skirk one?
I think
you
so.
Just like go on field mana?
Yeah. It could be that Sing Cho's better, but let's try it with this first. With C2, this should be better.
I'm gonna plug this up, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna do the thing already.
Who's the carry here? Is it Lunar Slap plus Cherry? Cherry is doing the most damage, technically, but yeah.
Fuck.
You died?
This is doing super bad. It takes really long for mana to clear it.
Okay, maybe I need Sing Chui. Are you doing some charge attacks? They have different ICD.
Is that how you do it?
And then yeah, maybe Sing Cho's just better. They're using your skill? You had your skill there. You were using it. My artifact space is full with 5 stars. What do I do? Strongbox them. Hara doesn't care about ICD. No, just head count. Oh. Purchasing Cho, make sure he's on ER Sands and ER Weapon. Sacrificial or Fav is fine. ER Sands.
I think that's enough ER. Should I go through all the characters just for Fav particles?
Was he on Noblesse?
No.
I think Navia's extra Geo application is too good here. Uh-oh. We didn't get the healing on our Navia. She still has the debuff on her. Well, if I don't get it, then we know why. Oh, there's my food. You know what's fun though? I might do the Pokemon channel with my brother. Because he's really good at Pokemon as well. He played a different kind of competitive. But I'm trying to get him into this one to do the channel with me. So I'm kind of stoked on that possibility. Did you forget to get your burst ready? That was gonna clear, but now we're too hungry. Real. Did you forget to get your Skirk burst ready, by the way? On the previous one?
I can't speak while skirking.
Hold E. Hold E. Why you no hold E?
I can't speak while I'm doing skirk.
Okay.
Because my auto clicker is the same finger as my push to talk.
Okay.
I held E on the first rotation, but you can't get a burst every rotation.
Okay. But you didn't do it on the second one. Like the
When he was charging the second time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think to do it that time.
Okay.
This isn't clearing very fast, and I feel like it should be faster, and I don't know why it's not clearing fast.
You're actually grieved by not having C6 in show here, which is kind of funny.
God, what? Why do no one has ER? It's over.
Mm-hmm.
No one has ER.
Yeah,
no one has their burst up ever.
Are you in ER Sands?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised. Do you have a R55? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. You're not doing any damage anyway, so try and see if you have any ER substats you can give her.
We'll see if we can get it somewhere else. That should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now this...
That's fine.
Maybe we do that.
Mm-hmm. It's a good piece.
And then...
Yeah, can you have any bit
Sure,
more?
do-
Like a bit more, because you have it right away. So that could work.
Just do this. Because damage doesn't matter.
Let's try it. Shay's an F for Columbina first for Flynn's rotation. I thought it was Columbina, but I'm not totally sure. You can, yeah, I do like to proc Fav on Escoffier, but not do the skill. Where Fav? You're missing out on Noblesse this rotation, so maybe you can go back to Sing Show if this doesn't work. Where's my Dahlia?
It's not gonna do it. Oh my god. Like, why is it so bad? I expected it to be way better than that, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like you're clearing it about the same as mine was. Maybe it's just the C6 Xingqiu diff for more hits.
Well, we could go the easy route and do DPS Bina for this and then Zabai with a Nefa.
It might not actually be easy. No, you've easily got this clear. Just try again.
Why is it not easy though?
Well, you're kind of setting up late. Like you want a Farina burst while he's still charging. You're missing out on Noblesse, which is bad. I don't know how to fix. I don't know. You're kind of messing up your rotations after that, like the second rotation. I would do Xingqiu first, so you have the particles for a Farina and a Scoffier, so that you're not wasting any time. And then you probably clear.
Wait, what do I do the second rotation? What's the last part?
Use Xingqiu before you use before not quite having Scoffier's burst up. So you use a Scoffier, then you switch to Xingqiu, then you go back to Scoffier, then you go back to Xingqiu, then you go to Skirk. If you just went Xingqiu, Scoffier, then Skirk, you'd save like 4 seconds. And your Skirk isn't full burst. Is it better to wait till you have at least one rift to absorb instead of absorbing right away? So start on Farina, then do a Scoffier Xingqiu, and then use Skirk hold, and then normal attack on Skirk. That's probably a little bit better.
I don't know all the Skirk optimization shit.
Well, like, your burst isn't totally full because you're not consuming any Void Rifts. So if there's at least one Void Rift, then you'll get a full Skirk burst. So just wait. So don't start by holding Skirk skill. Start by doing the rotation and then hold Skirk skill.
Okay, the second time around or the first time around? Because the first time around we can't be putting out cryo at all.
Hmm. Okay, then just do 2 Skirk holds at some point. Like do a hold and then do another hold.
Okay.
At some point. It's like hold, yeah.
I was trying to dodge that.
Yeah, maybe attack with Xingqiu so you don't die. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and then... Okay, if you're gonna go to Xingqiu, then you might as well have waited for his burst, but whatever. I'd say it would be either go right to Skirk or wait for Xingqiu's burst. You don't want to do both. Neither gets... Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm fucking everything up. I don't know, this is bad.
No, it was fine. That was actually so good. Just retry. You're fine.
I can do that again, what I did, but it was bad.
Alright.
I didn't dodge the thing at the right time. I remember that being difficult the first time. Figuring out the timing of when you're supposed to dodge his attack at the beginning.
Master Adapt Z resubscribed. Literally my new favorite person.
But yeah, I guess just wait for Xingqiu so we can get Noblesse, I guess.
Have you tried Scoffier's skill? Maybe Xingqiu and Farina can outdamage it.
I doubt it. We just cooked Farina's damage.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Xingqiu isn't on damage at all. But yeah, maybe the combination of both of them? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's possible. Just try it this way again. For C6 Wander, Echoes, or DP, I'm pretty sure it's Echoes, but I don't know about C6 for sure. You
okay,
tap.
I don't. Oh my god. Well, maybe we'll try it.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
No.
I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself.
It didn't work anyway. Escoffier was too much damage.
Too much practicing. I can't not Escoffier skill.
Are you eating kebab? I'm eating a burrito. I think it's too long. I would skip it next time, but it's fine. You get noblesse at least. I think burst would have been a lot better there.
What burst?
Why'd
What?
you retry? Why did you stop?
It's bad. It was bad.
Okay. All right. This time, don't do Xingqiu burst. It wasn't worth the hold to wait.
Yeah.
You were too fast. Yeah, if you have over 100 ping, then it's very bad to use echoes. Master charge. So using hold skill on Skirk might be better here because you can get all your damage out before he goes into his state. You know what I mean? Yeah, huge damage.
Hello?
Hold skill Skirk. That's fine. Ooh.
Oh, how did that happen?
I guess you had Escoffier going.
We're getting it. We're getting better.
Oh yeah. You can just retry it. You keep abandoning. Nice. Yeah. Easy.
I just feel like it should be faster.
It could be faster. It's like understanding the game mechanics and getting all the timings right for everything is just as important, if not more important, than having cons.
Yeah, copies. Yeah.
Like, just because you do more damage, you still have to play it properly. And you can see just the difference between when you didn't play it properly and you played it a bit more properly. You went, like, it was a 30-second improvement. And you're still not doing it optimally. You know what I mean? So, like...
Yeah, there's, like, the big downtime with when I do the Skirk Burst before the second phase. So I kind of feel like it's not worth it to do the Skirk Burst.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
Maybe we'll play around with that more. This one I'm a little bit worried about, but not too worried about. I haven't practiced Kanech in forever, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
Poorly.
I don't know how those mechanics work at all.
When he does the debuff, you have to heal, but not before that. So, like, there's a red debuff that appears that prevents you from critting. So the most important thing is to not Shalom Burst before that happens. And you did it.
Oh, I don't know right now. So, I don't know when you're supposed to use it.
That's why I told you.
I'm confused.
Well, I told you that there's a red icon that appears on your character. That's the debuff. So you wait till the debuff appears to heal. Alright, needs a team with 2 DPS and swap between them. That's not true. You need an element that can apply lots of element. And then another DPS. I mean, there's lots of ways you can do it. You can do it with 2 different DPSs too. Oh yeah, this is so free.
When's the debuff happening?
It happened now, so now you want to heal. Your Neff is probably still debuffed, but that's fine because Zabai is the one really doing the damage.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine. Probably optimal to heal Inefa on that second burst before going back into Zabai and heal Bina so that they can be undebuffed too, but obviously it doesn't matter for clearing. Nice.
Easy. Okay, this isn't gonna go well.
I'm using Ningguang BNF for Geopillar breaking, but she keeps dying because of low HP. Any advice? Huh. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I feel like they don't do much damage during the pillar stage, so I'm not sure why I'd be dying, but I haven't played it with that many teams yet.
My favorite thing about Kanich. His lack of shield.
Yeah. In Noel's Lunar team with Colombian and Linnea, who's the best fourth slot? Goro, Alua, Farida. I mean, you can check my sheet for the teams I tested. I found Inefa the best. Out of those three, if you have Alua C6, should be the best. I don't remember how good Farina was. They do. Damage is not the issue. The Gecko attacking is the issue. I haven't played all that much, so I'm not even sure what you mean.
Oops. Ugh, Bennett.
Yeah, I mean,
I remember why I'm not in Kanich right now.
Yeah, exactly.
And why I hate this boss. This is supposed to be shield for him.
Yeah. Still easy though. Oh, lol. Very funny. The tiniest fucking bit of HP. Yeah, the Yansan burst. Hilarious.
I don't know, what would Yansan fill it up fast? I don't know. I know burning does.
Yansan applies Night Soul, and then also buffs Kanich's damage. But you
does his damage even matter in the shield phase?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he takes more damage when he goes out of the shield. Which I guess didn't matter in this case. But it applies Night Soul. He takes based on the amount of damage you do to the shield, then he takes damage when he goes out of the shield, and does extra if it's Night Soul damage.
That felt terrible and not fun.
But I think Nicole solves both, because half the time you didn't have Bennett's buff, and half the time you're getting staggered. Nicole solves both.
Yep.
So, woo, Nicole.
Oh, gotta love it when you're playing a shield boss, but it feels like shit anyway.
It's pretty funny. What's the title? Did Nicole get nerfed? I mean, kind of. We didn't even talk about the nerf, but kind of. But no, it's just, she's just done dirty regardless. She doesn't have a meta team.
Okay, but After doing that,
But you can rewind if
like,
you want
okay,
to see the discussion.
If there was ever a time to do Dire, it's now on my account.
Mm-hmm.
But after doing that, I don't want to do Dire.
Yeah, I don't want you to do Dire.
I'm gonna retry for better times though.
Okay.
Probably off stream though. Can I see my clear detail? I want to see how it compared to the last one.
Mm-hmm. I also play better off stream, so you'll probably do this. You'll probably also play better off stream. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fire!
I love Navia.
Yeah, I thought the Skirk would be like, I feel like when what was my time the last time I was here? 116. So yeah, it's quite a bit better.
It is. I don't know, 1 minute's a good time for a not shield boss. I mean, granted it's a C2, but again, it could have been quite a bit better. Like the clear. I don't think you should be disappointed because I think you can't underestimate how much the mechanics matter for Stygian bosses.
I want to try for faster clears for sure.
Yeah. Linnea skill before being an EQ.
Did you pull Linnea, April? No. My Bina does not have enough ER.
True.
So when should I heal Anefa? Like, should I go to
Like the second or
first?
the second rotation. Like when
Second
you
rotation, I should go. Like when he does his shield thing again.
Yeah.
And I should go to.
No,
Shimon
not
first?
that. The so the first rotation you heal Zabai. The first rotation you heal Zabai. The first rotation that you heal with Shalon, because Shalon only heals single target. So the first rotation you heal Zabai, and then the second rotation you heal
Anefa?
Anefa and Kalamita. Probably Bina first.
But so I should go to Shalonen first then.
You go to Shalonen when you have the debuff.
But going into the second shield, there is the debuff.
I'm not talking about the second shield. I'm talking about the second rotation after you... The second debuff rotation. Or the second rotation after the debuff. This is... Ah! Scary. This boss is not nice. It's not nice. Mean boss. Very mean. Am I making sense? So when you get the debuff,
yeah.
You get it or no?
You go through the characters and you heal Zabai, and then when we're gonna go through the second time to do Zabai, to go through the rotation again, to do, then you go to Shalonen first, so that you can heal everyone else.
Yeah. Oop. Oh my god.
Hunt them down. No rest for the. Drop your weapon. Stay back. Turning into the shadows.
Midnight, fantastic. Hands where I can see them.
Leave it to me. The story has only just. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Oz, reveal that. Stop right there.
The story has only just loaded.
And this might be tight.
Hunt them down.
Maybe it's okay.
Watch out. The story has only just ready.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. I was a little bit scared, but it's fine. Yeah, I think Mona's cooked. It always feels like it should be fine, but it's cooked. What time do you think I'll get on the Hara?
I don't know, the same time as me, just to piss me off.
That's the goal. Fucking up everyone's build. Nice, Claran, thanks. It is weird that we don't have Geo standard. Oh, fuck. I did the same thing as you.
Nice.
Is this the first time you've beat a Stygian on day one?
Yeah, probably. This Stygian was made for my account, though.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised. It was a little bit harder than I expected it to be, though. I expected it to be even more free than it was. But it was pretty free.
Rain outlines your fate.
My Sancho doesn't have enough ER.
Classic.
Classic Sing Chui.
Xing Chui.
There we go. My Scoffier doesn't have enough ER.
Nice,
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Fearless. Wasn't expected. Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Paradigm shift. Surge. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
A burst of flavor.
Let me leave you a burst.
I hate you. Oh my god. I actually hate that line, I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
Witness the power. Rain outlines your fate.
I like it when she goes, huh, 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 huh. Better.
Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Up to the and never saw those out.
Well, okay, this is actually hilarious. I'm writing out my clear to post it in staging clears.
Yeah.
And it's like C2 Zabai, C2 Columbina, C1 R1 Kanish, C2 Skirk, C6 Eon Sun, C6 Bennett, and then I have C5 Xingqiu.
I was only 4 seconds slower than you.
Oh my god.
On optimal rotations, I mean combos. You mean not N2? Yeah, obviously. N2 is cringe as hell. Slingshot versus Skyward Linnea. Skyward's like 1% better. I bet you I can beat this time. Oh my god. Oh.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh my god, it's so unoptimal.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Know my sword. Let me weave you a burst. Paradigm shift.
I don't think we beat it. Oh well. Skirk's burst is one of the most satisfying in the game. Yeah, I agree.
Who?
Skirk. It's not as satisfying as Moika's, but it's up there.
Hey, did you know that all things come to an end, even time itself?
I did.
And where
Did
did
you know
you
that
come
I am
from?
the
Where did
cutting?
you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Did you know that I'm the cutting edge of fashion?
Is that what Chiori says?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of insane to be in the middle of combat and be like, I'm the cutting edge of fashion! Oh. We can one phase this.
Nothing is more awkward than Zhongli's grunts. Let's be real.
Crumble!
Lament! What else does he say?
Fucked it up. Disappear!
Disappear! No, I'm too cutesy.
Yeah.
I'm just too cute. I can't voice Zhao.
I was thinking sometime we could rank each other's vocal impressions of the characters.
I can only do NFA.
You can do.
Ooh, I can do a really good Wanderer.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool for us to just do a bunch of the ones we think. It was pretty good.
See, that was really good. That was really good Wanderer.
Wanderer sounds just like you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Clearly she hasn't heard Nivolette's grunts. I doubt it's as sexually charged as Zhongli's grunts. Like, holy fuck, what was he doing?
We're so close to one phasing. Oops, I keep using her burst before her skill. Oh well.
Hey Jello, look at my stream.
It's so hot. What the fuck? I'm literally so upset. Why does she look the best in Stygian? Every time you go to Stygian, she just looks hot as fuck.
It's Lamine, by the way. You guys can't see it because he won't show you because he's a bad streamer. But I'm doing model walks on Lamine right now.
Why is she so hot? What the fuck? I don't understand.
Skin is everything, actually. I would pull for this.
I would pull for this. I mean, looks so much better than Aether. It's not close. Also, when you were saying that I wasn't showing it, I literally was.
My god.
Ask Granova to rewind time so you can pick Luna, not Aether. True. What did I get on the last Hara? Oh, I cheated and did it with Nefer. That was before I deleted Nefer from my account. I feel like you could do Farina a couple seconds ago. I bet you could kill it with Burst. With Burst Skirk right here. No, you needed to use Xingqiu first, but oh well. Well, that was better. And you could have shaved like another 4 seconds off just from rotations. So that's pretty, I mean, I think it's pretty good.
I'm gonna do it again.
And also, Xingqiu
Not good enough.
Xingqiu is scuffed on this team, so.
Oh, I should have done sooner. Let's retry. Oh fuck, I pressed that again.
Okay, now we see if we can do Skirk versus the Geoboss. I feel like no. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like no. Skirk against the Gecko is awful. Yeah. You need Geo? Well, you don't need Geo, do you?
It wasn't faster.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because I had to wait for Xingqiu on the west.
No, you don't need Geo to break the seal, as you can see. I feel like N2 dash is faster, but what do I know?
Yeah, I can't beat my score now.
Well, that's okay. It's a fun. It's a good time. Yeah, nah. 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 Mm-mm. Just nah. Just don't do that. No one do that. I did that with Mav, Farina, Benny, and Shiloh. In the overworld, you can brute force it. Yeah, I brute forced it plenty of times with Skirk in the overworld. You should be able to one phase it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like I pretty much I like got really close to one phasing it. Any idea how I can beat the Papilla on Skirk on Dire without Silali? I don't know if that's possible. Is that possible? Can you overload the Jill boss? That's a good question. I should try it with Florand.
go. Into the vault.
Maybe I need to put Columbina on Fav.
With your ER needs? Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Until you can get more ER, I think so.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, you go.
Shine like a gemstone.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
Why would it be bad to do Shilona's healing early? I feel like that's only good.
Yeah, if you time it right. Where'd my crit go?
You got this. Light compels you.
I one-phased it, 70 seconds. This is gonna make you pull an AO. C1 Skirk with C2 free and I should brute force it, but I'm missing a bit of damage. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that brute forcing it. Same time as me.
That was bad. I want to try it again.
What's
Yeah,
the
like
ch-
I feel like
yeah.
right before he goes into his first stun phase after the first shield, you should just do Shalonen's burst because you're gonna get the red thing pretty soon
Sure.
anyway, so might as well start it then.
Sure. I felt like the red thing took forever for me once, so that's why,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, if it comes soon, then for
Understandable.
sure. Because I feel like it took forever for me once, and then I didn't have enough healing to clear it. But I could see it. The level of shill is killing my interest for the game. It's tough. I'm torn. I think you might consider just like, I think if you care about Fearless, you need to like either invest in strong cons or go for the shell, because strong cons can brute force Fearless. So I don't.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I actually don't. This might be a crazy take. I don't really personally have that much of a problem with the shill because I like having hard content in the game. I like having things that you can work towards so that you don't have what we did before, which is like you just get to a point where it's like, what am I working towards? So I can totally see it being very frustrating. But selfishly, I like it catering towards a bit of a higher investment level. I like that you can go for C2 of your strong character and brute force anything, but it feels rewarding. Nefer, Llama being a shield breaker can beat Dire Gecko. I don't know anything about Dire. I'm not Dire man. But I totally understand the frustration, though. C2 Llama over C2 Nefer, correct. Gecko pissed me off, but clearing Fearless is ultimately not required. Yeah, exactly. There's not even any primos. Like, sure, you missed out on a feather, but like, it's not that bad. Should I farm Husk or Bode for Linnea and Stygian? I think Husk is a bit better, but it depends on it depends a bit on the team. If you're using a bad DPS, then I think a Bode might be better.
Why does my Columbina literally never have any ER ever?
Have you tried getting more ER?
I put her on an ER in Sands, and she's on Fav. That's where we're at. The problem is that this guy, like, that is in shield phase for so long that Fav doesn't work.
Correct. Yeah, maybe ER Sands plus just her Sig is better. Since you're not getting it anyway. It's crazy that you don't break the shield from one rotation with Sabai. Mine does, but I guess it was very big.
I messed up.
What? It seems fine. What? What?
I didn't go to Shilin first.
That's fine.
It's not perfect.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Barbara might be a sleeper pick for Gecko. Maybe you need instant team-wide heal. That'd be pretty sweet. You could try Barbara, Iloa, Columbina. It might be better for you, actually. Or Kokomi. The fan base is pissed about Moon Gecko, yeah. I think it's pretty rough, honestly. I wonder if Overload can do it.
That was worse. Probably because my Columbina is doing less damage.
Mm-hmm.
Stay back. Loaded.
But you saw she was barely getting her burst then.
You should try Barbara and Illua.
I might as well just use Kokomi.
Yeah, either one.
Guys, the last 2 slots.
Illua Hydro Healer, yeah. Oh, I guess I should use Yansan.
Oh, what's on Kokomi? Just
Healing something.
Yeah, healing something. Okay.
Clam or whatever.
Yeah, I have clam.
Oh, we need a better healer? Question mark. I'm leading a healer. Pissing me off.
Wait, should I put... No, she can't crit. Never mind. I was gonna say, should I put her on Fav? She can't crit.
Can't crit, and the gecko prevents crit until you heal. I miss Hyper Bloom and Aggravate teams. Which Hoyo would buff the reactions? Yeah. Try add healing headpiece to heal with 1 tick with Chevy. That's funny.
I need a rest day.
My Illua was able to get his burst for the first rotation.
That was faster.
Nice.
That seemed so bad though.
Yeah, you could definitely do better. Does Rising Winds artifacts works on Fisher without Hexray effect? Is that the new set? I think you need Hexray Resonance. I have premium C1s to buy and I can't beat their Gecko. I think the Gecko is overtuned. Arknights Artifact? Oh yeah, it does. But it's not worth it on her because Golden Troop's always better. Nice. Easy.
That was way better.
Yeah.
Kokomi's kind of nice there because you can. I just did the burst real fast to heal the rest of the team because I knew that she wasn't gonna ever skill up fast enough to.
Totally.
Yeah. Worth it to heal Columbina probably.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was great. What's your
That was a
total
good run. I don't.
What's your total time? 2 something? Yeah, I don't know how much better you could do than that. Maybe, but
263.
you beat me by 16 seconds.
Well, now I gotta do Kanichi again.
Yeah, I wonder if race would be faster.
Ooh. I hate that it excites me more to do Varesa.
I think when you get Nicole, you're gonna like him way better. The froze aura is really annoying too. I love the challenges in Stygian. It feels I'm playing Sekiro, yeah. I also like the challenge in Stygian. Like, as much as I totally get why that everyone's mad about the gecko and blah, 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 blah. I like the challenge as well. And I like that it's hard. So my personal... And I get every character, so that was a good time.
Yeah, I don't think 5e it kind of seems like it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't really seem like you're gonna get it when it's in shield phase for whatever reason. Does he have, you said he has some sort of aura? I don't know.
Well, you got frozen, you got hit by a cryo attack, so you got slowed, so you're not gonna get 5e there.
5e, yeah.
But then, so like, it's just RNG kind of.
But then the second time around, maybe I could have cleared it like 1 second faster if I got 5e that one time.
Yeah, no, that was good. I don't know how much. I mean, could you always do better? Yes, but I think it was pretty... You're pretty much there.
Try it again.
Yeah, I would never say that like Stygian is like in an objectively good state or anything like that. But I think that it suffers from like gotcha moment. Okay, now I'm going to go and add 5-star weapons and stuff and see if I can get better times. A challenge is great, but only when it's actually achievable. If not, it just makes you frustrated. Yes, 100%. And I think that's the nature of gacha, is that everyone's account is different, so they can't design a perfect challenge for everyone. Missed 5e. I saw it.
Yeah, I know.
I saw it. I saw
Why
you
are
miss
you
5e.
calling it
I saw
out?
you miss 5e. I was just telling chat.
I hate you.
How you missed 5e.
Oh my god. His skill state lasted literally 0.5 seconds longer.
Yeah. Which one's worse, guys? Gecko or Duck? Both are pretty bad. I don't know. Probably Gecko because no one has Geo.
For real? Are you okay? I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. No, you had a
I'm
good
done.
run. You had a good run. There's no.
That's never happening again.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try Marisa?
Yeah. Agreed.
What?
That's Yansan.
Let me put dirt on his shit ass set. Oh, he's on his shit ass set. Yay. I don't have to switch things around. Ugh. Let me put her on her shit ass set. Oh, I didn't level this up, boy. Oh my god.
Okay, I like Fisher though.
Bina plate? Bina piece?
Bina piece. Nice. Noblesse Bina.
No Blina?
20 million Nefer Shill Boss. When? It's coming next patch. Sorry. It's already coming. Careful what you wish for.
What is the Chevy went for 40,000 HP?
Yeah. Do you mean the dog? I don't remember what it was. There's a Dendro Shell Boss coming. They made a new Nefer Shell Boss, is what I'm saying.
Into the shadows.
Did you see that?
No.
That was the slowest fall I've ever seen in my entire life. She got frozen midair and then fell down gracefully for 10 seconds. Durin doesn't need ER.
Is it bad? I haven't fought it yet. I don't know if it's bad, but it's coming.
Time to testify. Stay back. Turning point as you wish me. Drop your weapon. Ready.
Is Knight not good for it? I think there's a thing that prevents you from using any reaction except for regular bloom.
Time to testify. Stay back. Shadow Raven, drop your weapon. Stop that.
Stop that! I can't believe that Duran says, stop that! Observe!
Oh my god, I hate this boss. Whatever. I don't care. I'm done. I hate the PPS so much.
Yeah. Any pyro electro immediately screws you over. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm frozen and dead. Yeah, it's really bad. Where's Nicole? Give me Nicole. I need her.
Yeah, low key, high key. Maybe we need Nicole.
Jello, can you try Gecko on Dire? Nah, I don't play Dire. I'll play Dire when I can play my account for myself instead of having to leave everyone at C0.
Into the shadows. Stay back. Okay, as you wish me. Drop your weapon. Time to testify.
Kokomi was useful in the end.
Totally. Although they say Barbara's just as good. We don't need to talk about that.
I hate you. Barbara might actually be faster because her burst is instant. You don't have to do autos on her.
Yeah, exactly.
But her skill's cooldown is longer.
Dire isn't impossible though? No, but it's cringe as hell, and it feels bad to nerf myself when I have C2 Skirk that I can't activate. And I have to spend so long testing other shit that that it feels bad to spend so long retrying on Dire when I could just activate it. Oh, I got 89 seconds. That's pretty good. For a for Cloran non-chill. But I mean, I know it's not impossible. I did the first Dire. I know, and I could do all the other Dire. I know what it takes, and I don't want to do it. You know? Nicole is so disappointed, but at the same time, I'm probably going to get her anyway. Maybe that's what they're banking on. It's not always about testing. It's more about fun. I know, but I have to test. And then I want to activate my constellations, but I can't because of the testing. So playing Dire just makes me feel bad because it makes me want to activate my constellations, but I'm not allowed.
Activate C2. Activate C2.
Okay, Rainbow.
I'll just have you know that Skirk C2 is like really good.
Really? Rainbow says activate C2 Skirk.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it because it makes your skill state last longer, which is just more fun, you know? More skill state equals more fun. And it's like noticeably longer. And you can like make mistakes and it's still fine. That's what I like about it.
Hilarious.
I could still fit the combo in with mistakes.
You'll be good. You've done plenty of testing with her. You're not wrong about that. What if I just activate it?
I would have a backup plan for how you can test it. Skirk's still very relevant.
It's called borrow someone's account. Tons of people with C0 R1 Skirk.
And C0 supports?
Yeah.
Well, if you can borrow someone's account for that, sure. Rainbow says her alt account has C0 Skirk, but does it have Skirk's team?
Yeah, you need C0 Farina and C0 Scoffier. I feel like you don't need anyone else except for Mona. And then because the only thing that's left to need to be tested is if she gets a 4th slot. So it's not like it needs Shenhe. That's already been tested. C0 Farina and Mona, we didn't get a Scoffier. Well, yeah, definitely need a Scoffier. But I'm sure someone has it.
You talking about your Boyo's account?
Boyo?
The genius one? Her kid?
Ah. I think even Flip has C0 R1 Skirk.
The genius child? Yeah, she gets it. Her kid scored really well on a test, which means that he's a genius.
Yeah, that's how it works. Oh. I was running the wrong Columbina set. Let's see how much faster we can get then. See, you're fine. Activate, activate, activate. It would be pretty cool to activate.
Should have let him know about the account earlier. Maybe he would have bought a Scoffier on the account just so that you can.
Just one click? Yeah, just a quick little one-click C2.
Just a quick little 1-2. It's pretty easy. Just clickety click clack.
Yeah, it is just a little clickety click clack.
Smickety smick smack. That's what Skirk does.
A smickety smick smack?
Yeah.
What Skirk can I do to get what?
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 April do a temple. Yeah, this is how I ended up with C2 Skirk, guys. They pressured me into it. Including Jello. He's like, I've got 5 minutes until I gotta go into hockey. If you're pulling C2 Skirk, you better do it now. And then they were like, C2, C2. It's like a mob of people. A Rainbow and her boyfriend and like who else was there? I don't even know. And they were all just C2, C2. And I was like, guys, being responsible here. I'm saving for Shneznaya. You can't ruin my plans like C2, C2, I gotta go, you got 30 seconds, C2, to 10, not okay, I'll do it, fine, fine. That's how it went.
In my defense, I was telling you, I was not convincing you to get it. Yeah, let the 50-50 decide. Hilarious. That was what happened.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was for
That's
both.
what did you in.
the 50-50 did speak, and it was like, you know what, we're gonna give you C2 Skirk. That's what it was.
With new characters, at least we can extend their lifespan with overpowered constellations. Older characters don't get that. Yeah, you're right. Ever since Fontaine and later, I feel, have good enough cons that you can extend their lifespan quite a bit. Rest in peace, Loot Bar, will miss you. Hey, they say they're coming back any day now. We'll see. Loot Bar is truly dead. They say they're coming back. We'll see.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, I didn't do her skill twice.
A little amuse-bouche. Let me lead you. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Another star goes out. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Deuce on the loose. No, my sword. Witness the power. Ha, ha. Power. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Shower me with praise. Ha. Rain outlines your fate. Let me fearless. This is getting. Time to shine.
It's really funny that my exchange way is still not C6.
It is.
I had the option to, guys, by the way. I could have bought it, but I just figured that the 7 poles were better.
Hey, we got 100 seconds. That's a good time for C0. Are you proud of me?
Whatever.
Now try with C2. Can you imagine how much, yeah, it would be way better with C2.
Imagine how much I'd hate you.
Yeah, and how much more damage I would get. I'm getting like 220k DPS or some shit.
Yeah, you probably get way more DPS than me because your build's way better.
Yeah.
Is your Farina Tenacity build really good too?
It's pretty okay. Yeah, it's quite good actually. It's very good actually. It's actually kind of great. I don't know how much she's doing though on only 32,000
Not on
HP.
this boss.
Yeah, on this boss she's doing nothing. My Escape is on this, but it doesn't matter. I should strongbox for scroll. What if I just activate C2?
then it would be really fun, but I don't know the repercussions of that, so
I don't think
you gotta make that judgment yourself.
I don't think that there's that many repercussions. I think we've already tested everything. And then we just need to borrow someone's account. And with the, it's actually even better now though with the DPS dummy, because I can just adjust the pieces so that they're the exact same as my old pieces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm even guessing with the different builds. I can just get the exact same build with the exact same stats on all the characters. No, C3, no.
Because of the test dummy?
Yeah, because of the test dummy. Scroll is so minor, I wouldn't bother, man. If you get C2, I have to get it. Scroll makes a big difference at C2. But you're a C0 player?
You don't even want to know my Escopier build on Scroll.
You. Shame, 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 shame. Shame. Then you won't be able to tell when C0 is not enough to do Fearless. Yeah, you can if you just borrow someone's account. And like, yeah.
I have to say that my favorite experience this Stygian was Skirk.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I understand now why I hate Knight and I don't want to see C2.
Because of interruption resistance.
Yeah. So I probably need Nicole.
Yeah. I think you should get Nicole. I'm kind of leaning towards I'm kind of leaning towards getting Skirk C2 to activating it. You're a bad influence. Don't betray us, the poor free 3 play.
Wait. Put your Skirk on half the screen, put my Skirk on the other half so we can swirly do together. We can kuru together.
Oh. You just wanted to show off your C2.
No, that was just a misclick. Oops.
C0 player has been falling off, I feel like, and grabbing cons for the favorite more and more frequently. Yeah, I do agree. Especially if you want to keep playing an older character, getting their cons is often a better idea than getting new characters. Especially if you continue liking your old character. Well, you see the C1 first, then do C2 so you can test the difference.
It's working.
Hot. What?
Hey, Jello.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Skirk. I'm really serious and I love playing the guitar. Just like you. Activate my C2, please. See, that was really good. That was really good.
Sound like you're trying to talk as a man.
She's basically a man, come on.
Oh my god.
You can just leave her at C0 and she'll know how much she really means to you. Oh my god, Rainbow, holy shit.
Harsh.
She just took the dagger, stabbed it in and twisted it.
Harsh. Well, it's like almost 4, so I gotta go. But do a poll and let viewers decide. I don't think we're gonna
But
let viewers decide.
the viewers are always gonna say C2.
Activate first. What if I activate next time? One simple test. We did do a lot of C0 testing. I think it is safe to activate it. Genshin Impact General is asking why you wouldn't activate it. I can't think of a reason not to. I can't think of a reason not to. I can only think of positives.
You can't test how she compares to other units. I don't think she's getting a new 4th slot, to be honest. I really don't. You could wait for leaks on the Cryo Archon. Or you can just test the Cryo Archon with Skirk on someone else's account.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Well, then you might as well go all the way. Why are you hesitant on 2?
Oh, to test the first one first.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's a reason not to, guys. We're not part of the free-to-play cult, no matter, like, you might... I'm literally crying right now.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Okay, let's take a walk. What a goof.
Your C1 Skirk's probably gonna do as much as my C2.
Probably.
My magnificent.
I also am a fan of normalizing cons for general players because I think it's smart in a lot of cases.
My Skirk does versus the test dummy like on like probably the best highest DPS is like, oh, I think it was like 190.
Yeah,
it was like 193 or something.
Yeah, I've seen 193.
And that's with like the shittiest Escoffier build. So there's room for improvement. And Skirk could have a few better rolls. I have like 2 ER rolls. Like 2 like it rolled an extra, like it had ER and it rolled into it. I think I have 2 of those. This one has ER. This one has ER and rolled into it. in this EI, I have 2 pieces with ER on them that they rolled into. Oh my god! You just got gifted all the subs.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Rich W. Campbell just gave out 10 community subs. Damn. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. I guess I should activate cons more often. I should probably switch to scroll.
And you wanna make sure that you're doing an extra charge attack.
Damn. Thanks so much for the subs.
Where you would normally end 2 at the end, I would recommend doing a charge attack.
Okay.
But I don't know what the recommended N5 combo would be for C1 because nobody cares about that. They only write down combos for N2 for some reason.
Transfiguration. Do your masters annihilate. Mind
$170.
That was 173 for a second.
Mm-hmm. 173. What was your DPS at C0? It was 162 was the highest. So C1's like a 10k DPS increase for me. Oh, we're getting a bit higher, question mark?
175, 175. I saw 175.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
176. So yeah, 176 up from 162, 14k. It's pretty good. You want C2? Yeah, okay.
You didn't make it very long. Why are you hesitating?
What do you mean?
You hesitated. You hesitated before you clicked on the C2.
Just needed to make sure. You know me.
But once you've activated one con, it's already ruined. So you might as well activate the next one.
Yeah, and I did.
Obey. Take your true form. By ordinance to paradise.
Oops. I have abandoned.
Rainbow. Yay! You did this.
I'm trying so hard to do Gecko with Chong Yan on Skirk team, but I can't do it. Does level influence blunt damage? I don't think so. I think it's just really hard. Why is my message deleted? Your message isn't deleted. But it is cringe. You should probably relax.
It was deleted.
Oh.
Probably for encouraging spam.
Transfiguration. Do your masters.
It does last longer. That's interesting. Relax, Jalal. You don't want to get banned, do you? Unless you do. Kinda seems like you do.
He got permanently banned by the moderator.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, that deserves a ban. I don't know the optimal combo.
Let me know if you find one that's better.
Is it better to not burst? Or is it better to...
What do you mean?
Mr. Jello Impact doesn't know the optimal combo? Well, that's why it's helpful for me to activate C2, I guess. Can reach 200k DPS with Scroll and Scofier? She does. She does have Scroll.
Optimal combo is N2 charge, N5 for the N5 combo. N2 charge, N5 Q, N5 dash, N5 dash I'm assuming, N5 charge.
N2 charge, alright. Sounds fun.
Charge, N5Q, N5 dash, N5 dash, N5 charge. It doesn't list a dash after that second. It's like N5 dash, N5. It doesn't put a dash there. I'm not sure why you wouldn't put a dash there.
Oh yeah, this is way better than whatever I was doing. Okay, we'll try this again. I think we can get 200k.
No, I want to try that. Because with the, I always do it with Dahlia, which Dahlia you can get an extra N5 combo, so might as well just do the regular shit.
Mm-hmm.
Transfiguration by ordinance
I'm not getting that last hit. Do you think Nicole will sell either way? She's whale bait and Sig. Broken enough. Yeah, I think she'll sell either way. Oh, I messed up again. Okay, what is it again? N2 charge.
It's N2 charge,
N5 burst.
N5 Q, N5 dash, N5 dash, N5 charge.
Okay.
My will embodied by ordinance annihilate. Your true form, cryoing
Okay, 192 on the first rotation. Oh my god. Way lower. What did we do wrong?
Yeah, mine's really way lower than my made up combo too.
All of this for 3 costs of buy DPS. Meta is so toasted. True. Fortunately, Skirk has big advantage in Stygian from just the way that she is. Otherwise, she would be toasted. Oh.
I'm remembering I swapped out some artifacts though on my Escoffier and Farina that are like extra shit but have more ER.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why it's worse.
Take your true form by ordinance.
$196.
I feel like she can get in a few extra autos after that too. Do you always test with the burst on the first rotation?
No, it seems like it's been better without. I think burst is just Stygian mechanic thing. But I don't know. Maybe it's better. $203.
Yeah, I expect yours to be better than mine.
I'm not doing the rotation that you said. Or the combo.
What are you doing?
I just made up shit.
What did you make up?
It's just like I think it's just like the normal combo basically, but with an extra charge in there somewhere. So we got 200, 202, 203. I will say I am fine with that, but I am a bit disappointed that Zabayar won C6 Alua, Columbina Lene is better. But at least it's over 200. If you weren't holding back Skirk for your test standards, you'd probably be C6 R5 by now. Probably not. Do you have C6 Dahlia to try instead of Shenna? I do.
You should try it. It's so fun. You get so many in.
From AI, N2Q, normal. Yeah, that's similar to what April was saying.
Yeah, with Dahlia, I do N5Q, N5 dash, N5 charge, N5 dash, N5 charge.
Nice.
And that's what I would recommend. Because it just seems natural. I don't know.
Do you play WUWA? I've tried it, but I don't play it currently, no. That would be interesting if Dahlia did better.
Let us pray.
Let us pray is crazy work. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right?
$194. Missed the last charge, 195.
What do you think?
It's very fun. Okay, now we try Mona. What's your opinion on the WUWA gameplay?
Okay.
It's very fun. I wonder if Mona could be better than Shenhe somehow. I don't know. Maybe the buffs. Like, I don't think it's impossible that the buffs are very impactful. And then I think we activate C4 Mona. Because why not?
Because we're on an activating spree.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. We're getting close to Mona being available from another selector, so pretty soon it'll be required. Hello? Did you see that?
How much was it?
210? 210?
Yeah, my Mona just like does worse than Delia. I don't know.
$200. Did we miss TTDS because I was too fast? Now we're getting worse. Am I doing the Rakan combo? I don't know. Now we're doing worse. But I think I might have, again, not waited for the TTDS cooldown. Yeah, Monacons are worth it from the selector. It depends a bit on what teams and what else you have. My Scoffy is like a little short on ER because she's tuned to Shenhe, I guess. Weird. We got one like crazy rotation and the rest has been lower. I'm guessing at TTDS shenanigans. Crit versus non-crit? It's possible. I think it's TTDS though. Yeah, I'm getting lower if I use the burst first. I think it's just for Stygian front load. Yeah, 211. spent extra time on Escoffier is optimal to make sure we get TDDS. I don't know why it's lower on the after rotations. It's weird. Yeah, we activated C2 Skirk.
You're disappointed that Zabai is better, basically?
Uh-huh. 200 is nice.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's 200.
Yeah, okay. I also felt kind of similar that the C2 didn't feel as C2-y.
I mean, when you look at it, like 162 to 203, like, that's a pretty big upgrade. Like, I feel like it was 213. I couldn't get that consistently, though. We did get 213 once, which is higher than Linnea. That's true. Twice on the first rotation, but I couldn't sustain it past the first rotation either time.
Oh, I played Guess the Character by their hair, and it was even harder than feet, by the way.
Hilarious. It's lower because Omen's bugged on the dummy for the first rotation, freeze resistance. Oh. I thought they fixed that. I mean, it's at least pretty close to Zabai.
Oh no, is he upset?
Am I upset?
Is he disappointed?
No.
Did you expect it to be like a lot more than mine?
I just hoped for like 210, so it's not that far off. I think I'll get there with optimizing the combo. $200K is still really good. Oh yeah, for sure.
And Nefer's even more gross. I'm pretty sure that somebody else had like less investment than me and was doing more damage with their Nefer. Compared to my Zabai.
I couldn't get Nefer to be higher than Zabai, but perhaps.
Yeah, but it was within. They had like cons and shit. I think they had less cons than me though.
Yeah, C2 Llama is
like
insane.
Cumulatively. Yeah. I don't remember what they had. Maybe it was C2 Llama and that was why it was so much better.
This piece is insane. What the hell? Today I learned. Why do you say that?
What exactly is teamwork?
Have you done complete C0 tests for Zabai? Yeah, they're here. I was using Peak Patrol Song though, which is a bit worse than Harbinger of Dawn.
Yeah, the link to the testing is the tier list sheet, and it's like linked on a bunch of his videos. I don't know.
Should be every video.
And it's also linked in the Discord. In Jello links or something. Thanks, sorry for bothering you. No, you're fine. Alright, well, let's see, before I have to go, but let's see how she does against the Hara. Wow, everything's a competition with you, isn't it?
Yes.
Just always trying to stomp on my victories. I see how it is.
I just want to know how she improves from my clear, okay? It doesn't have to be all about you.
Well, at least I know my Skirk's potential now, if I can get better pieces.
You're getting 190, so I'm like 12, only 12k above you. I feel like I should be more.
Why do you think it should be more?
No reason.
Like, my build isn't shit.
Oh, I have Shenhe too, though. Should be a little bit better.
Okay.
I feel like my Dahlia is like the same. I don't know.
Your Dahlia was 190?
Yeah, like 195 or something. You've just got Dahlia connection. It just works better for no reason.
Well, my Mona is just kind of like, I don't know. Does anything else matter with your constellations?
No. 0.
Hydro-related element reactions are enhanced?
No.
Would that affect Skirk?
No. No, it's bugged. Hasn't worked since launch. Plus, frozen duration extended doesn't make any difference. But regardless, it...
Bro, I don't know.
Why is my Skyfade not having enough
my
ER?
Mona doesn't have.
Oh, I had enough. I had more ER on my other set, I guess. Nicole leaks with Lohen Burn Melt. Look like he's best in slot for Dark Turn, better by like Emily. Lohen cooked and Burn Melt. Regardless, your question is hard to understand. What you're trying to say. I think I'm just gonna go ER.
I think it's maybe the Mona being level 10 talent.
Oh yeah,
but would level 10 talent really make that big?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I just level a 10 it, or should I seriously wait like 5 years to get C3 Mona?
You should seriously wait.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Oh my god.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor. Paradise.
87 seconds. What did you get?
I don't know, let me check.
I'm totally not comparing to you.
You know what? Maybe I won't check.
No, my sword.
checking. Ew. I'm sure yours is better. You've also been playing her for longer. Mine's 97.
Nice.
How much was yours?
87. Or 82? I can't remember. 87, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Well, doesn't C6 Xingqiu actually make a big difference here for the shield, breaking the shield quicker at least?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it makes a big difference. I know it makes some kind of difference.
Rainbow, you're banned.
Oh, I just bursted free, and I hope I don't regret that. Same time, 87.
Well, now I want to get mine faster.
No, my sword. Let me read you.
There's no way I'm ever gonna beat you, though.
No.
My build's worse. It's just not possible. Was it because I had it that you had to get it? If I didn't have it, would it?
No.
Would you have not done it?
No.
Was it part of it? Did it factor?
I'm sure it factored a little.
Should have got the C6 Xingqiu.
Hilarious.
Rain outlines your fate. My name is Echoing Song. A dash of frosting. Fierce on the loose. Nice.
Try as you might, but you don't have my goblet.
Ooh. That's rough.
I can't believe that this rolled the way it did.
Again, 87? I don't know if we can beat 87. I bet I can. I feel like I can. Yeah, that's an insane. Look at this piece she got, guys. So that's 31. No. Yeah, that's crazy.
36 CV. It's
Yeah.
not even that high, I guess, but
Yeah, I guess it low rolled. Also, it wasn't a 4-line start, but still, it's still insane. It's absurd. It's absurd.
great
I
piece
like
for when enough has to be on SMS.
I like C2 Skirk more against the boss because you can actually feel damage as opposed to the DPS dummy, which is just a number. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I was also this way with Clorand as well, and Raiden, when I got their C2s.
What way? A little bit disappointed?
Yeah. Or just like not hyped. Iskafi is on Cinder, yeah. Should be better. The better your Skirk is, the better Cinder is. I was kind of underwhelmed when I got Skirk Sig last banner too. That's fun. That's interesting. Skirk Sig was much bigger for me. Like 129 versus 160, so that's like a 32k improvement. Never mind. I mean, I guess never mind. 38, 39, 40, 42. I guess it's actually how. I guess it's my fault for being not impressed, because I'm getting the improvements that I'm supposed to, so it does make sense. Everything makes sense. Skirk looking cute with the 2 on her icon. I don't get how you get 160 after it. I don't know. I've done it a million times. I don't know. I was 126 and I'm 140. Are you on her Sig set? It makes a bigger difference on her Sig set than what I should say.
Also, is your Skirk like top 2% because his is?
Yeah.
So is his Scavier.
Well, actually, my Scavier kind of sucks now. Yeah, I have a Mega Whale on my account. Look at the 55-second dire clear. That's fucked up. What'd you say?
But this guy's comparing to C0. He's like, how did you get 140 at C0? And I was saying, well, you have a cracked Skirk and a cracked Scavier. And you said, well, it's worse now. And I'm like, well, when you're comparing it to this guy, the reason you got 140 was because your Scavier is cracked.
But interestingly, his free-to-play clear was 126 and mine is 129. So like I seemingly have a bigger upgrade from my sheet than they got. But I don't know. I wonder if I can even do dire on with the Skirk team. Crit fish, could be.
outlines your fate.
Yeah, we definitely can do it. We did not, but we could. This is C2. You're missing ER? Yeah, I know.
I couldn't do it.
Oops. Fuck. Use a phase skill. It's at the wrong time. It's over. Are you trying to use Waterboy to compare to April? You kind of need Sing Cho on this one. I don't think there's anyone better.
Yeah, I don't know what the combo to do is without Dahlia. It's just nicer without Dahlia. It's nicer with Dahlia, sorry.
Mm-hmm. How could we be missing ER and Farina? That doesn't make sense. Well, she's not doing any damage, I guess, so... like, literally 0 damage, so we'll do that. And then Escoffier...
Yeah, it's like only like 170 when I do the combo that they recommend.
Weird.
Why does their combo suck?
That's how I feel too. Or maybe we're doing it wrong.
I was getting 185 easy with the combo I made up. So like, what's up with that?
Okay, we should have bursted with Xingqiu there. Oh my god. I think we could have gotten this if I didn't mess up at the end there. I did Hara with Mona and spamming charge attack on the bar. Ooh. I kind of thought that there would be something to do with Mona. Charge attack has a bunch of hits. Okay, sick. Oh. Okay, let's try it.
I'm trying the N2.
Oh yeah, I didn't even try N2. I could probably out DPS Zabai if I did N2.
I don't even get more DPS with N2 because I mess it up too much. That'd be a little bit higher, but it's not at all.
Let me scribe. Time to shine. Shower you. A burst of flavor. Fate is upon you. Into the void. Extinguish. A little amuse-bouche. Fierce on the loose. Written in the stars.
You should try this.
What?
Delve into destiny.
Ooh.
How dare you! Let the world collide! A burst of flavor.
Mona, but spamming Skirk charge attacks to clear the bar. It's working better for me for sure. I died, but I keep dying, but yeah.
What N2 combo do you use?
It's in my sheet. I don't have it off the top of my head, or I'd tell you.
I thought the N2 combo would do more damage even if I messed it up because I'm hitting more. But it doesn't.
It didn't do more for me if I messed it up.
Charge dash. Yeah. Kind of like how Mavika charge dash combo does significantly more damage even if you fuck it up a few times than her regular combo.
Not for melt though, but yeah. Did I Skirk die off field? Yeah. It's hard on this one because without the Xingqiu interruption resistance, my Skirk is dying more.
Sounds like Xingqiu's the way to go.
Yeah, but I'm actually going to be able to clear Dire with this. Whereas with Xingqiu, I probably can, but this is significantly easier damage-wise. Oh my god, I keep fucking it up. Xingqiu is definitely the way for Fearless. Ooh, we're not going to get TDS. That's unfortunate.
How do you know?
Because I went on to her and then swapped to someone else that wasn't Skirk.
Oh.
Keeping Fran on heal mode for the second stall phase? Yeah, you're right.
The heal mode doesn't hit the Hara.
Yeah, but it's just to keep Skirk alive. Although, I guess I didn't even use it.
Getting lots of wishes per day.
Nice.
For someone who's been like dropping her wishes, I kind of have a lot of wishes.
You might have enough wishes for C2R1 Catgirl after all.
Cat Ice Skating Girl.
Sorry. My bad.
I have 232 wishes right now. I like how you were gonna get off.
I know.
And now you're doing dire.
I know. Thought about that. Oh, we did. Okay, maybe this. Oh, no. Well, we'll do dire, but not today. We're gonna do it though. Skirk. It seems I can. I can. I just did it a bit wrong. What'd you say?
Skirkabloom?
Skirkabloom.
Skirkle dire?
Yeah. I think, to be honest with you, to be perfectly honest with you, I think the DPS is good. And I also think that charging her burst in one skill in the overworld is going to be worth it for me.
In the overworld?
Yeah. Because I can just go like this, and it's ready.
It's basically the only reality I've ever known.
Power. Someone said power. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see who we should raid. No one's in English. No one's in English. Okay, I think this guy was good. All right, here you go, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Bye for now.
Bye.